Copy, snelling in B, 2118. Status update. Still trying to make contact. Copy, still empty contact, 2118.
3698, copy, 6 Disturbance, 622 Hyacinth Avenue, looking for loud arguing in the upper unit. 2118.
Hey, your case order, please.
State for 050939. 050939.
3 for you, cancel 675. Person crossing 66.
Received.
2118.
2118.
Well, welcome back, backseaters. Patrick J.
Here we are.
I guess I could call myself, if I'm going with Patrick J, I gotta say Bobby B.
Bobby D.
We're here again.
4423 traffic.
Together again.
Go ahead.
Bobby B. That kind of sounds like a
Frost and
70s
Sandra
musician.
With Mike Echo Sierra 600.
Oh, really? Okay, well, that's interesting. Everybody has a different angle on. I was thinking more like a Hollywood movie star. There's a call up here at 622 Hyacinth on an apartment, loud arguing in the upstairs apartment. It doesn't sound like it's physical at this point, but we happen to be right in the area when we started, so we're just gonna swing by the area for a little bit. You know, the thing is, could have been west. Well, there, it's just this building right here. I'm guessing. It's that apartment.
Should be.
And it's the only apartment on the block. See if you can hear anything out there. Look at that plate there, Pat. 00 Echo Lima 06.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah.
Echo Lima 06.
Go down, turn around, get a headshot. There's somebody in that car. Check
2364.
if the apartment number is in the call notes.
2364.
Just
3461
says
Kent
upper
Street,
unit.
apartment 1003, medical. 52-year-old female, is not conscious, is breathing after she
I think it's a female. Wonder if she's from the upper unit.
Visual copy.
I'm gonna find out. Yeah. How's it going? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, 20.
Is your window down?
2364 close.
There you go. Can you roll your window down for us?
I didn't know it. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Yeah,
Good, how are you?
pretty quick.
We got a call here that there was a fight going on. Are you part of it?
I know, so I want to know my girlfriend come out of here.
Your girlfriend? Where's your girlfriend?
She's taking a poop.
In here? Which building is she in, sir?
Right here, sir.
Right behind you? Upper or lower?
I don't know. She went to her friend's house and moved.
She went to her friend's house?
She take a poop, yeah.
Okay.
2165 Tango.
You don't know whether it's the upper unit or lower unit?
2165 Tango.
You don't. All right. Well, we're gonna hang out here a little bit till we figure out who's fighting.
Copy that.
Copy.
Did you hear any
County
yelling?
Central Canada, 2900 Rice.
You didn't.
Toxic males disturbing other customers
Hey,
repeatedly.
before you go,
Yep.
are you busy? Did they call you?
2361.
Well, we got a
No,
call.
What I'm asking is, what's the
Yeah,
difference between
21.
that one and the Interceptor?
2415.
Well, this is a Durango. The Interceptors used to be Fords.
But is that more powerful?
County's going to assist in talking heights, snelling and larp.
Hey, I like it better. It's a little quicker between. It's quicker between 40 and 80.
Screaming at each other.
Sounds good.
One of
All
the
right.
males outside the car.
You gotta blow that to start it up?
So white male.
Very good.
That black hoodie. Got
He's
a
already
walker.
running.
It's already running, but he's blowing it anyhow.
I think they have to do it periodically.
Oh. So it looks like there's 2 apartments up and 2 apartments down, Pat. We're gonna let this. We're gonna let these guys. I'm not gonna hit that truck, am I?
No.
Was there another county spotter water patrol head down the top nice census?
We're gonna let you guys go upstairs, but there's a guy in the alley parked who said his girlfriend went upstairs to take a poop at a friend's house. We're just gonna sit on him in case he's related.
You didn't solve the paper?
We didn't try to solve it, gentlemen, because we want to yield to you guys. Remember?
No,
Yeah, we're yielding to you guys.
We're always yielding to you.
Yeah, we'll be around.
All right.
Thanks. That was nice of them. Huh?
Yeah.
So the gentleman here in the alley waiting for his girlfriend who is taking a poop is on, what do you call that, interlock?
Yeah.
You didn't want to roll his window down again.
Patient.
1777.
Yeah, the patient is conscious.
170, copy in room.
Got a lot of cars out here. There's a new group of recruits on
2450. 2450. Those two subjects took off in a vehicle going southbound Snelling. I'm going to try to catch up.
Oh, there's people in the back of that
Yeah,
truck
there's
too.
also parties in a vehicle southbound Snelling.
What's that?
Trying to catch up.
Is there somebody in the back? I didn't even know.
Yeah. Well, we got the plate, right?
Yep. Did she get back in?
Just hang here for a minute.
Oh, you got lights everywhere.
Just hang here till they figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Reacquire. What do you, I mean, obviously he's had a DWI. Does the car register to anybody with a DWI or not?
It registers to a female
Okay.
with a name I've never heard before for a first name.
What's that?
Copy, GOA.
SYRLARS.
Could you just try to pronounce it? Because I got three syllables.
Cyrillars.
Cyrillars. Well, of course.
Common spelling.
Common spelling. So if you just joined us, we're over at 622 East Hyacinth on a call of some arguing going on in an upstairs apartment.
Oh, looks like there might be 4 upstairs units.
Yeah, I think you might, because she came from the other side. You're right. Looks like 4 up, 4 down. Came across a young man who was waiting for his girlfriend to come back from taking a...
Poo.
For those of you that are wondering, Deputy Kill is doing well. He's got therapy to help heal the cartilage in his ribs, to get full range of motion in his arm and neck and head, 3 days a week, and It seems to be going well. He's told me today he's expected to return in a week or two.
Awesome.
Might be light duty for a while doing investigations versus pit maneuvers.
We are definitely noticing his absence.
He's a good worker.
Oh, it comes back to a man and a woman.
Oh, okay. Pat, last
Are they
week.
back in their squads?
Oh. Last week you didn't pick me up. I was waiting. Waiting.
Last Friday?
Yeah, that's Friday. You just kept. I don't know. You and some other new guy. Hey, miss. Hi. Do you happen to live in that big apartment?
Pardon me?
Miss, do you live in that big apartment?
That
No,
one.
I
That
don't.
one right there.
You don't?
Okay. Thank you.
Just visiting. Why?
Somebody was
Well,
fighting in there,
are you
supposedly.
are you visiting that big apartment?
Yeah.
Our cops were subject
Okay.
here.
Well, there was
as
some
a
arguing
unknown
going
caller
on. Do you
putting
know
on-
anything about it?
They have a
No, I just
backpack,
got
and he
here.
still has
Well,
that
I know,
there
but maybe
for the
there's
door.
telephones. Maybe
He's at the front
No.
door.
Somebody
Above
called you?
7, which
Should I not
sounds
go?
like the west side.
Well, I'd go. Who are you visiting?
Huh?
Who are you visiting?
Oh, no, I'm just visiting a friend.
A friend? They have a okay. Feel free to take a poop. It's a little odd, right? I mean, the whole thing. Is just... Now we're starting to talk traffic, right?
Yes, we are.
I mean, frequent visitors too. If one more comes up,
Then we'll know something's
then
up.
we'll know something's up. People are going to that apartment to get something. Anyhow, one thing, when I did talk to Deputy Joe Kill today, he wanted us to express how appreciative he is for all the people that sent him cards and wished him well, found a way to, get something to him. He stopped down to the department yesterday or today. Was he there today?
I wasn't down there
Okay.
at all.
And but there are many cards of well wishers that come from him, and he's very appreciative. Touched his heart, backseaters. So
And last week, a lady from Cops and Rodders had made a blanket up for him that she delivered down there.
I didn't know that. Thanks for
He
mentioning.
very much appreciated it.
2361.
Great supporters of law enforcement. Those Cops and Rodders.
Yes, they are.
This is on the Phoenix Alarm at 2743 Parkview Court. Numbers off.
Looks like the officers couldn't find exactly who was yelling, and of course that's not unusual. It's for people to quiet down after the police are in the neighborhood.
2361, there's an update. The subject's vehicle should be on white Mitsubishi Outlander.
We are on the east side of St. Paul. The CAD team is out tonight.
61's going to be Edward X-ray Victor 459.
The number of stolen cars in Ramsey County now has obviously dropped dramatically, as you probably know from looking at those stats we posted. But there still are a few roaming around. And when the CAD team isn't on a stolen car, they do assist on a variety of other calls as well.
And oddly, just recently, the last couple of weeks, there are a lot of older Honda CRVs being stolen. Not
Yeah, that
exactly
is-
sure what's up with that.
That is strange, isn't it?
Maybe there's a demand for parts.
Yeah, and out on Highway 61 out there, a number of Dodge Ram trucks have been stolen, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely seeing some new technology in use to help people steal stuff.
Heaven forbid you should be old-fashioned and just get a job.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because, there's two of our... Well, you stopped a car yesterday with a bunch of auto thieves in it that had a legit car.
Yeah.
Right? They didn't have a legit license, but they had a legit car,
Yes,
right?
they did. That was rather surprising.
So, I guess the point is, as kids get a little older and they're driving legit cars, our work goes down.
Yep.
Problem, of course, is that unfortunately, if we don't steer these kids on the right path at a young enough age, they still carry guns and end up shooting at people.
Yep.
So that's our goal, to get them on the right track.
And actually, Joe and I came across them because they were having a dispute with some people who felt that some of the people in the car had disrespected a deceased friend of theirs.
Right. Well, they shouldn't have been on that particular geography anyhow, right?
Yeah, they were in
the wrong
ops territory.
Which we really don't even like to acknowledge that it exists, but the reality is...
It definitely does.
Car disorderly 1531 Park Unit 303. Lots of yelling heard for the past 15 minutes, and a woman who fell down possibly is injured. Love that. 2134.
2134.
Well, Jake says there is a huge demand for those because the motors in them interchange with Civics, Preludes, etc. Different models of Honda.
Huh.
Interesting. I got a couple things in my messenger from Chrissa Coral. Happy 50th birthday to her sister Dallas on March 27th. She loves you. Well, happy birthday to you.
Happy Digital 2135.
Oh, I didn't know this. Dave Quast just retired.
2162.
You know who else left? I heard Mark Redding left.
He did. Today.
Two fine officers of St. Paul's
Medical Center
finest.
Township, that's
Yeah, they're
23.
good guys.
Well, there's no better than Dave Quast. A shout out to Dave Quast for your work as an officer, your work as a human being and a person, and your care of other young children that you adopted. You are one of the best that we ever had a chance to work with.
Absolutely.
Well, in case you're wondering, it's supposed to snow here in Minnesota. Now, Pat is always the bearer of bad news. Go ahead, ladies. If you're out there, go ahead. The bearer of bad news.
Well, we did have about, 5-6 inches last night, and it's already almost all gone.
Yep.
But we may be having another round hit
It's supposed to be 12 inches, right?
Sunday through Tuesday, off and on.
Now it's moved off a little bit?
That's my understanding.
All right. Got word today, Ellery's is going to reopen.
Really?
Yep. New owner, bought it, cleaning it out.
Wonder if he's going to put the police car doors back up on
No,
the
the police
walls.
car doors are up in the attic, and he said he's going to return them to the agencies that they came from,
Okay.
which is the right thing to do.
Yep. As long as they're not going to put them up.
I'm not sure what's happening to the stripper pole and upstairs.
Which came from the original Allery's.
Right. We did another good sports bar down here, right?
Yep. Now, Chris Burns retired a while back, right?
I think
Ramsey?
so. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
so.
that was a while back.
Right there. There's Ellery. It's gonna be.
There it is. My son, who lives downtown here, always liked that spot, so he'll be happy.
So I don't want your brain to think about it, okay? But you know I have 4 cans of mace in the front seat, and I have those big ones in the back seat, right?
Right.
So lately my face has been itching a little bit.
Uh-oh.
So
I think one of them might be leaking.
well, I don't know. It could be this new gadget that we got, right?
Ah, yes.
It could have a little leaky around there. I don't know. But I just want you to let me know if you feel
Okay,
the impact of it.
I will.
I could be in my mind because I got this new. We have a new tear gas deployer. Hopefully we won't have to use it, but if we do, you'll get the full explanation. It sends out a puff 10 to 12 feet forward and 2 to 3 feet wide rather than a stream. Kind of interesting. You can look it up
Supposedly
yourself.
very, very effective.
This one's called, I don't know, this one's Blast something? Blast.
I'll tell you exact. I think it's called Pepper Blast.
Pepper Blast, but Blast. The Blast is the trademark name.
Tucson, Tango.
278 Tango.
Case was just called to a burglary. Clear it, report, and then show us on 270 still, please.
Pepperball Blast.
Pepperball Blast. And the cartridge there is deployed as the equivalent to 3 pepper balls of Live X. Live X is the strongest pepper ball. And so instead of shooting 1 ball at a time out of a gun, you're shooting a mist from 3 balls all at once. It doesn't go as long, but for close proximity, it's supposed to be very effective.
Police!
Yes.
Hey, I got a guy over here who refuses to get up. I'm the security right here.
Okay.
Leg down with everything.
All right. Well, let's come back and see what we can do. Just want to make sure I don't get hit by a train. Where is he?
Right there.
All right. You told him he's got to move along,
Yep.
and he's not quite listening. Well, that's not good. We'll be right over there. Who's there? Tell those people there. Let me see.
Wait, what do you want me to tell him?
Huh? Well, he just stopped. He thinks he stopped because of us.
You can go ahead. Oh, you got a red.
I don't know.
You can go ahead. Hi.
I got something for you guys
Oh,
I'll be right back.
to deliver this. And I'm going to make some for the other officers, but that's for Reverend Spence. This is for Sheriff Fletcher. I do lathe work. And I
cool.
made these pens on the lathe, and that's for you.
Okay. I got to keep an eye on what's going
Yeah.
on here. Sorry.
5182.
But I was supposed to deliver them last year.
Okay.
And went on a transatlantic cruise, got in the middle of the Atlantic, and got gangrene in my foot.
Oh,
2
boy.
days out of Rome, they said, we're going to cut your foot off.
They didn't. Didn't they have? Did they have to?
2 toes and half my foot, so
Oh, sorry.
I have not been in my shop, but I'll get out of the way.
All right. Take care. Thank
Yeah.
you. What's your name?
Marty.
Marty. Thank you very much.
Follow with you. Name of Taylor.
Marty there has been trying to get these for a year to us. A pen for Reverend Spence.
Hang on 1 second. So there's a gentleman here that homeless and living in the stairwell, but some businesses don't want them to live in their little stairwells. So some do, some don't mind, but that one didn't. So we just encouraged him to move on, and we gave him one of your gift cards there, backseaters.
Thank you very much for that.
And it was much easier to move him when he was willing to take a $10 gift card from McDonald's for the morning. There's no... Don't let the word get out. All right, what were you saying?
All right.
About the pens?
He's been trying to get them to us for a year. But one with your name on it, one with
No,
Reverend's
they
on
got
it.
our names on there?
Yeah.
Oh.
He made those.
Who made them?
Marty.
Marty. Thank you, Marty. That is cool.
He would have got them to us last year, but he was on a cruise in the Atlantic.
Oh, this is nice. These are nice. I need a good pen.
That's a good one.
That one's thick. Yep. Got our badge on the pen. Got a name on there. Put that right in there.
Very cool.
Right?
Very cool.
I'm going to have so much stuff in this vest. Hey, by the way, backseaters, you'll be glad to hear this. Patrick has been trying to talk me into wearing more tactical gear for some time. And you know, part of my approach is I want people to see me as non-threatening in a kind way. And we've been doing that for 3.5 years, right?
Absolutely.
And so I've been hesitant to throw on some tactical gear, but after Joe Kill's incident, which the bullet came through the dash and struck him in this strap portion, Patrick has convinced me.
And I'm glad.
And so you're going to see, if you see me get out in M&H tonight, you're going to see, why do these people do that? Why do they drive fast like that? I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I'm assuming he did not see us.
$25.
Greetings.
Hi.
You think you fine young men could slow down while you're driving in our fine city?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get in this lane.
Yeah.
Sorry
But
about that.
look, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Did you see the I don't want to get in. You know, we don't discuss politics here in terms of federal policy, and we're not going to tonight. However, we do have to deal with whatever we're dealt, right?
Yep.
Did you see in New York that they have a large gang problem, a large Venezuelan gang problem?
I saw that.
And
And appears to have, so far, moved at least to Chicago.
yes,
249 EOT.
large,
Have a good night.
which is
And I won't even say the name of the gang to give them any recognition.
right. Hey guys, how's it going?
Alright.
So one of these restaurants is closing down here, right? Not Pimentos, but Momentos, maybe?
Oh, there is a place, I think, called Memento.
Memento over on...
I think it's MEMENTO, I think.
I'm not even sure if that's a true story. There's so much speculative news nowadays. And if you haven't shared this live stream, we'd really appreciate it if you would. Oh, sorry.
I like getting the message out, folks.
If I do have a little mace on my face, it's a good way to build up resistance.
You know, it might be because you handle it, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's psychological or I'm really am starting to feel a little bit.
Well, it's not really my eyes. It probably is from touching my face. But I don't know. 3's up all the way. Although my channel 3 isn't very loud. Why that is?
Maybe it's something Carter downtown 5th and Cedar.
5th and Cedar. No, you might as well back
What
them
you
up,
were
huh?
going to use, sir?
Might as well.
We're a little closer than the rest of them. Mickey's Diner. I just wish that darn thing would open up.
Yeah. We're pretty close to them also.
But, you know, even if we are experiencing a little bit of freeze plus flea contamination, there's nothing that little Mountain Dew can fix.
Now, is the mist that's in there, is it like in a capsule?
You know, Pat,
Clear right.
now you're asking me to know a little more than I'm. I've seen the inert
I'm
one.
good.
I practiced with the inert one. That's all I can tell you.
He's good.
We got to see if he's got his radio in for later. His TV, his phone. He's over there. Okay. Thanks again, Marty, for those pins.
Yeah, those are very, very cool. So if you're watching, Reverend, we have one for you, too.
Yeah. I told the Rev I'd pick him up after you and I were together for a couple hours. You got to get the Rev a little more screen time, you know.
I had him out with me for a while last week.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and we ended up down in Inver Grove Heights, where Odegaard and Kyle caught up to that stolen that had fled from St. Paul, got on southbound 52. They caught up to it at 52 in Mendota.
Oh, that's good.
You know, Marty said this on the live, so I'm not going to
Oh,
hesitate sharing this with you, but he'd been trying to get these pens to us for a year,
really?
but he was on a cruise last year and got gangrene in his foot,
Really?
and they had to remove a large part of his foot.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Marty. There's the light rail.
The last car has a few folks. Oh, boy, there's a lot of cars on that.
That's a long one.
Yeah, it is.
Before I copy route 1959 Ford Parkway at Dave's Hot Chicken for disorderly 20 juveniles with a business refusing to leave and making staff
tell
and
them
other
to hold
customers uncomfortable at 2151.
Hang on a second. Who's that?
Darren,
Hold up.
I thought you wanted to talk to me.
No.
I'm clear.
I was just listening to that call down on Ford Parkway. We might want to run down there because there's hardly any cars in that neighborhood. It sounds like they got 20 individuals that are refusing to leave the business.
Really?
1900 Ford Parkway.
Dave's Hot Chicken. It's a new restaurant down there.
Okay, good to know.
I'm going to head down to that call-in Ford Parkway.
As are we.
He's probably going to beat us because he's going to take Shepherd Road. But we'll take 7th down to Montreal. So what's it say? Read that again for the people who couldn't hear it.
There are 20 juveniles in the business, which is Dave's Hot Chicken, a new restaurant down there. Everybody was excited about.
Yeah.
Refusing to leave, making staff and other customers uncomfortable.
Well,
You know, we had this conversation a little bit on a similar call to this when I was with Jelly Joe yesterday. If you're in somebody else's home or business and they want you to leave, leave.
Yeah.
Simple, easy peasy.
Who's at the X tonight? Wild?
Not sure.
I should know that. Apologize. Jump on the freeway here. They're going down 7th, but we will be semaphore free this way. So, as you know, going west to Snelling is 1580. And then, of course, another 240 numbers brings us to Fairview. 1580 plus 240 brings us to 1820. And then this is what, 19, what are we going to, 19 what?
1959, between Howell and Kenneth.
Howell and Kenneth. And it's on the north side of the street because it's an odd number. Chipotle stays open till 10 up in Maplewood. That's a very nice thing that you got a place you can have a, you know, not a really fast food meal.
Right.
Right.
I got the team to go with me to a Mexican restaurant, El Itacate, on Century, where the D-Spot Wings used to be.
Okay.
Very, very good restaurant.
You were the connoisseur of good food.
They were a little bit skeptical of my choice until they ate it. Then they were happy.
Well, whether it's really good is determined in the next 8 hours. How'd they do, okay?
Can I get a case number?
Okay, good.
Case number 051-100. 051-100.
Copy that, thank you.
It was the NCHC hockey tournament, and North Dakota lost to Omaha 6-3.
Well, that's the Final Four, the Frozen Four? I wonder. Late breaker. Have you noticed?
I have. Speaking of which, I'm due for an oil change, and I think I need new front brakes. Next
My wife always tells me that. I brake so late. Well, there's probably some truth to that.
Oh, look at that. He moved over way.
Paying attention.
Thank you, thank you.
We don't really know what's going on when there's 20 kids and they're uncomfortable. We treat it with some urgency. Partly, there's so little crime in Highland Park normally that squads are usually tied up on University Avenue, so in terms of response time, it might take a little bit longer to get to places. I felt bad. I'm imagine that was a young officer that had that little T-bone accident at Maryland and White Bear. Were you working?
No, I wasn't.
I got video of it from our friend there at White Bear and Maryland that has the video of the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, nobody was seriously hurt.
Thank goodness.
neighborhood that my parents lived in when I was born. As long as it doesn't take a left turn, we're good. Well, I missed you last Friday anyhow.
I missed you too.
You know, I was on a very important mission, which I can't disclose.
And my lips are sealed.
How does my tan look?
Well, so much for that.
But seriously, on that matter, I had it. Someday I'll explain what the mission was. I wasn't down there for fun.
Doesn't look like there's any squads on scene yet.
How's your skin feel?
My skin feels okay. My nostrils and eyes might have a little something going on.
Okay.
369 Tango.
364.
All right, north side of the street. I wonder, is this the old,
Suicidal thoughts.
used to be a business? It's right in here, right?
Email's going to be Amanda.
There it is. The old DQ, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. All right, people.
369 Tango copies.
Let's get the heck out of Dodge if the owner wants
264
to.
copy.
Well, time to go.
Bravo 586 UOT.
Have a good night. 21.
Good night.
Sorry, officer.
Have a good night.
We shouldn't get calls.
Kids just don't know how to behave
Time
these
to go.
days.
Time to go. Oh, I got snowball stars.
Ah!
That ain't smart. That ain't smart.
Well, you're running away. That's a good idea.
Assalamu alaikum. You know,
Information for downtown squads on a call out pending. Wakuda and Kellogg for harassment complaint. Unknown male throwing items at the caller. Yelling at their dog. We've got both the male and female half calling in. Suspect's going to be a smaller male, 30 to 40 years old, wearing a black jacket, gray hood.
Recall, thank you, officer. What would happen like something like this happened right here?
huh?
What happened if somebody just took this car right now?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't. You can't actually take it because I got the keys and it doesn't go anywhere without the keys.
Officer,
473 Metro, Florida stop. There's a residential alarm, 338. 39 Grandview. Copy.
That manager in there is very, very nice. They asked her to come in tonight, so she did.
270.
They opened last Friday,
270.
and it's been like this both Friday nights.
Really?
Yep.
Adult female ride at 3900 Bethel
Most of
Drive.
these kids are not
30
from
miles,
here either.
2419.
They're not from here.
Oh, they're not.
Copy.
No.
205.
It's okay. South Minneapolis, they just roll across the bridge. It's Ramadan, and so in the Muslim faith, you fast during the day.
Oh my God!
And-
Is that the officers?
You fast during the day, and then after.
Officer Scott, Officer Fletcher.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Have
sir.
a good day.
Good.
Have a good
How are
day.
you?
You do the same.
Hey, how's Ramadan going?
Good, man. This is for me. 14 hours of fasting, man.
I know.
And then we came here to eat.
Is this where you break the fast?
Yeah,
Huh?
we
What'd
just broke our
what's
fast
the
here.
favorite meal here?
Probably number 4.
What is it? I can't see it.
It's
Number
like a one slider with fries.
first fries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're going to have to make sure your friends act right, or you're not going to be able to get it
You know,
anymore.
all the
I'll make sure.
Here's the
Some
deal.
of them are not my friends.
All it takes is 2 or 3 of them to act stupid. Like
Yeah.
one of them threw a snowball at our car. You know, they just got to be smart. It'll be okay.
Let's go, you're pushing. I can look at be an officer one day, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys, the officer, Ramsey County Police?
Yep. Ramsey County Sheriff's
So,
Office.
like, I don't work for, like, the city of St. Paul?
No,
or-
we work
Nope.
for the county.
Those guys work for the city of St. Paul.
Oh, St. Paul Police.
Time to go, brother.
384, 375. 384.
375.
784 Cottage for DOC. Sounds like Pep is very agitated, saying that she wants the male removed from the driveway. It's going to be Earl Watson, 62-year-old male, in a blue SUV.
What do we think?
384 copy.
I think this doesn't bode well
375,
for Friday nights.
Well, you know, if you could just. This is where we got to have good community connectivity, because if you can talk to these kids a little bit about not acting stupid, you know. So Darren McDonald is our principal Somali liaison, and I think you probably just come here every Friday, Darren, and connect with some of these
Go
kids.
ahead.
Yes.
I mean, all it takes is 2 or 3 out of the group to be idiots, right? Where are they going?
We're going to stop that car.
Which one?
375,
Okay.
okay.
Some
Thank you.
Carlo.
one called Mute.
Thank you. Well, let's just see if they're going to take off.
Well, it's the same kids we were. Same kids throwing the snowballs at us. A couple troublemakers in the group. You probably saw the snowball come at us accompanied with an FU B-I-T-C-H, right?
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know which one they were calling the B-I-T-C-H. Is it me or you or Darren?
7924, copy that.
Vote for Darren.
4624, copy that.
There's a fine line between being a rambunctious teenager, being a troublemaker, and
7924.
being involved in criminal activity. So
Medical 2365, Helen Unit 214, 90-year-old female.
I'm gonna put this in here, so if it's leaking, I'll just right here it is.
It's a good spot for it. You're gonna have to come up with some kind of holder for it
Yeah.
on the vest.
We're down on Ford Parkway here in St. Paul. Looks like a nice business, huh?
Yes.
What? Tell us more about what you and the owner were talking about when I was out talking to the kids.
One sec here.
Some of them were from Rosemont. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
All of the chicken in there is chicken tenders. There's no whole chicken pieces.
Okay.
But it's a very popular place. It's not their first location. I think they're actually originally from out of state. But this is their second Friday. They opened last Friday. This is their second Friday.
9171, I copy.
They've had problems with these kids both times.
I wonder where their other places are. Because that might be how they. I mean, you don't expect a group of 20 kids to break their fast from. They're from Minneapolis, breaking their fast here at Dave's. What is it, Dave's Hot Chicken? Or what's
Dave's
it?
Hot Chicken.
Unless they're familiar with Dave's Hot Chicken, right?
Yep. And some broke their fast with some Captain Morgan spiced rum.
Bravo 234 ELT.
Big quart bottle.
Oh,
they threw in the trash.
I didn't see that. Well, that would explain. That would account for some of the behavior.
2167.
2160. Well, by the way, now the big question: is it true that my tactical vest looks thinning?
Absolutely.
I mean, we gotta ask the back.
375.
You know.
You squad to assist for domestic 1620.
How did the sheriff look? How does he look in his tactical vest?
Got it.
8196 and 8197.
Well,
Medical at the
there's one in Omaha. There's several in Arizona. There's one in Minnetonka.
74-year-old man.
Copy at 9020.
Yep.
Well, this is something. We're going to have to send some of our outreach workers here on Fridays just to make sure we can.
Well, we've got 3 messages so far saying you look great.
44257.
By the way, in addition to
365 Tango, you can cancel.
nudging me
375.
toward wearing more tactical gear, my wife was a factor in that as well, right, Pat?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
That's a good thing.
yeah.
Well, that's pretty sharp that these some of these St. Paul officers recognize some of these guys as gang members.
It's 369 Tango. Son is going to be a Joseph.
Well, Catherine says it looks very cool, and we want you to be smart and safe.
Unknown clothing, but he's currently in the basement.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that, Catherine, because every day I text our son, Bobby,
369
be
Tango.
smart, be safe.
Very cool.
Let's just see how they're getting home. Are they going to Uber?
What are you guys getting an Uber?
Yes, sir. We're looking for Luke right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're about to leave. We're
Yeah, no, we're not. We're just wondering. We're just wondering how you're getting home.
You know,
We don't want you to be. We don't want you to be cold.
cool with y'all, man.
We don't want you to be cold.
You know, well, you look like a leader. You know?
I am a leader.
Good.
I'm trying to tell these guys to like move away from me, you know? What's going on over here though?
Well, normally it's a very quiet neighborhood. Normally we don't get any calls down here.
Yeah, what's going on over here though?
Well, they stopped that car because they recognized a couple gang members.
Gang members?
Yeah.
From where?
Well, I mean, from where? Where are you from?
I'm from St. Paul.
Okay, but where are a lot of these kids from? Some said they were from Rosemont.
Rosemont. I don't know.
And some
I don't
said
know. It's just
some said South Minneapolis.
Hey, so seriously though, is this place popular? It's just opened a week ago. How did people find out about it so fast?
Because at Minnetonka, you should have seen that Minnetonka. It was very popular.
So they had one in Minnetonka.
I don't know. Dave's Hot Chicken is just a very popular place.
Yeah, but I'm not familiar with that. I'm just wondering where. I was just asked Pat where they had them. So they had one in Minnetonka.
Yeah, they had one in Minnetonka, and then it was the first. When I told you there was like a line outside the door, then to the street, it was packed. Should have seen. I was there that day.
In Minnetonka?
Yeah, in Minnetonka.
Where isn't any other ones, you know?
There's only 2 located in the state.
Really?
Minnetonka and here.
Oh my God. I gotta have some. How late they open?
I think they said they were closed earlier. Like, what time's right now?
10? They close at 10?
Yeah, they probably closed at like 10.
It's like we were looking at the menu. It's mostly chicken fingers, right? Like
with chicken tenders.
You said you had the potatoes.
No. I said I had number 4. It was like
fries. Yeah, that's what I meant. Potato. French fries. French fries. Well, we're gonna have to test that out. Why is Friday a big night to go out?
I don't know. We was coming back from an event.
Oh yeah, what was going on?
It was like we were breaking our fast. So
yeah, the iftar.
Yeah, iftar. Yeah.
At what mosque?
Not a mosque. It was at a school.
School?
Highland. Yeah.
Highland?
Yeah.
Oh, you were coming from Highland School, so Highland has an iftar.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, good for them.
Yeah.
Now, were you here last Friday too?
Last Friday? No, last Friday I was not here. I've only been here like twice. It was like almost like 2 weeks ago. It was like on like a Monday or a Tuesday.
Well, they just opened up last Friday.
Oh no! No, it's not last Friday. I'm tweaking. I'm thinking it was 2 weeks ago, but it was like what? Not Friday. It was a Saturday I came out because I remember I was coming back from a 9 to 5 shift, and then I came here to break my fast.
Where do you work
at?
Like
a Saturday. Walmart.
Okay. Good for you. The one. Which one?
Roseville.
Okay. Good for you.
Your call looks like
I know a couple
older model
officers.
silver
Cool with them
Buick
too.
in the back of the house.
So I'm cool.
And he just went out there and is putting items in
might
the
be- you
I
might
was
be
asking
one
him
someday.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was asking him, should I become an officer? And now he's like, I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Well, you know, I don't know how old you are, but you need 2 years of college, right?
Yeah.
And
you need a high school diploma too, right?
Well, high school diploma, 2 years of college, and there's a lot of places you can get that 2-year degree.
Where?
After that,
at like a community college.
Century, MTC.
Yeah, St. Paul College or something.
Yep.
Yeah. I was thinking of going to a university like Augsburg or like the U of M.
Both are great schools. I went to Hamlin.
Yeah. Oh, Hamlin University right over on Snelling?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of people say it's great. I mean, I go there to like play basketball sometimes with my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have fun.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Okay.
Well, you seem like you're 19 or 20.
Oh, because it's weird?
No.
Just how you
carry
yourself.
Yeah. A lot of people say that. I mean, some people say it's my beard. Some people say it's the way I look.
It's the way you talk.
The way I talk. Yeah. I mean, I don't act. 16.
No, you don't.
I act grown.
We're gonna go. We got other calls, but hey, what's your first name?
Abdisa.
Abdisa?
Yeah.
I'm Bob.
Abdisa?
Pat, you know who we are, right?
Yeah.
You watch Live on Patrol once in a while?
Live on? Nah, I don't really. I mean, I watch like some on YouTube. Like it'd be like, not what y'all be doing. Are y'all like live right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't watch the live, but I be watching like some videos of people getting pulled over and stuff, and I just know. Because I know the law,
Yes.
So when I get pulled over,
it's a pleasure meeting you. You seem like a nice young man.
Yep, I do.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
God bless.
See you later.
Well, interesting. Life's always interesting, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, I went to a funeral today. Herb Gustafson, retired Ramsey County Deputy Sheriff, passed away. This is in a way a sad story, but of course you can't really be too sad. He was 100 years old.
Wow.
His brain was as sharp as ever.
100's a hell of a run.
He was turning 100 in February. He was scheduled to have a birthday party in February.
Okay.
At 100 at his Applewood community home that he was staying at. and we were all scheduled to go there. I had a nice chance to visit. He called at the office to invite me, and I had a nice chance to visit with him on the phone. Moody and I were talking to him. Just a very nice man. As fate would have it, he fell before his party, broke his hip, went into the hospital, and his health deteriorated. And he passed away on March 1st.
Uniform Bravo 432.
Very, very sad. But the 100 years that he spent on this earth, he did some amazing things. He was in World War II, and he joined the sheriff's office in 1969, worked 20 years there until 1989. I met him a few times when I was booking prisoners, because he was primarily working in the jail.
Okay.
And then, of course, when I was interviewing people in the 80s, working investigations. But just really a kind person, was a master photographer, you know, as he got old. But he and his wife traveled to 47 countries.
No kidding.
47 countries.
Wow.
And I was just thinking, well, number one, I don't have time to get to 20. But what a great way to learn about people. I mean, we meet a lot of cultures that have moved here, but it's different than seeing how they actually
in their home environment.
But 47 countries Herb went to with his wife Rose.
Definitely sounds like a life well lived.
Yeah. And his children, just great, nice people. His granddaughter spoke. His daughter and his granddaughter spoke at the wedding, at the funeral. And I don't know. It's just 100 years. It'd be nice to get 100, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice to get 100 if your brain is all there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. So our condolences, but great memories to Herb Gustus's family.
Prayers with you all.
I assume the owner was glad to see us.
Very much so.
See too many people outside Plums, but at least we answered our question about where they got the idea for the chicken place from Minnetonka, right? Because that's where the other Dave's Hot Chicken was.
Where they first experienced it.
And explains why they like it.
Excuse me.
What'd you do? Pass some gas, or what?
I burped.
Oh, burped.
Our condolences also to Genesee County, New York Sheriff's Office, the family of Sergeant Thomas Sanfratello, killed in the line of duty on March 10th.
Terrible.
Prayers to your family.
Well, there's no question the danger to officers is increasing.
It certainly is.
And we are on Snelling Avenue going north.
Tono Pizza on the left there. Good spot.
So many good restaurants. You know, that's one thing I want to say about the new Ozempic wave. And I've talked to several people who's either they're on Ozempic or their spouses are. Okay?
Now that's a diabetes medicine, correct?
Well, Pat, it was developed 20 years ago as a diabetes medicine. The last 5 years, it's a weight loss medicine. Everybody and their mother is taking it to lose weight.
Okay.
And there's several other versions of it. Wegovy, I forget all the other names there. But Oprah just did a special on her success on it.
321.
But here's the problem. You gotta think about this. Before you have too many prescriptions for Ozempic,
Affirm.
everybody I've talked
Want to
to,
assist 741 Flandreau Street. In progress, motor vehicle theft. Colors vehicle is just stolen. It's white Buick Encore.
Okay, that's a small SUV.
right off of Minnehaha and Flandreau.
I got a feeling they're going to hop right on 94.
Yeah, we'll be here. But here's my point. Think about this.
Yeah, we're right over here.
Okay, backseaters, think about this. I talked to one of my favorite reporters the other day, who shall remain anonymous. But she said her husband has lost a ton of weight, and by the way, she added he really looks good now. Okay, which God bless him. I think she was trying to tell me
Senior caller at
but
210 East Lake Street.
she said, but he used to eat a whole pizza. Are you tracking me?
Yep.
But now he only eats 2 pieces.
Okay,
but think about the economic impact on the pizza industry.
177, your case number is 051-119.
I'm serious.
051.
We won't be eating whole pizzas anymore. We'll be eating like a piece or 2.
Thank you.
Someone has to calculate the economic impact of Ozempic on the restaurant industry.
Mm-hmm.
321, the vehicle has a roof rack on the top. There should be a lift sign in the front window.
That's true economics.
2224.
All right, so if he's going to come over, he's going to go down White Bear to 94, right?
Yep.
We'll go over Dale Street, maybe?
The caller's vehicle is parked on the parking lot for about 10 minutes.
I think right here.
Okay.
During that amount of time.
Not going to take them long.
Ford Taurus, Kilo, Charlie, Victor, 599.
690.
It's already 3 minutes old. I think watching that.
was just someone has a hand
As a what?
It's got a lift light in it, and it's got a.
So make sure you guys copy the update that there's a gun in the vehicle.
I'm thinking that
There should be Adam,
Well,
Zebra,
he's gotta-
Charlie,
yeah, but he's got to get off there,
Adam,
right?
Zebra,
So
Charlie,
I'm going to turn around
690.
so you can see who's getting off.
I'm thinking he's going to go to Minneapolis.
Oh, you think straight to Minneapolis?
Yep. Seems to be kind of the routine lately.
Well, I'm not saying you're not right. I'm just saying I hope you're wrong. What color is the Enclave?
White. It's an Encore. It's really small.
It's not Enclave.
Right.
Do they have an Enclave too?
Yep. For anybody not familiar, the Encore is a very small SUV, like a Chevy Trax.
What that one that just flew by over there? Could that be one with the far left?
Yes.
lane?
Yes, it could be. And it's got a roof rack.
It was moving faster than everything else.
We might have westbound 94 I think that's him moved to the right of the bus.
Adam, Zebra, Charlie, 690.
Stand by for impact.
Just advising the caller also had a Hellcat handgun in the apartment vehicle.
That's the one though, right?
Yep.
Folks, we're just guessing at this point, but it was moving faster than everything. It's white. It's an SUV.
373. 2227.
Nope. And it's a Toyota.
It's got a roof rack.
Yep.
Your case number is 051-123. 051-123.
How's it look?
Thank you.
You're good to get all the way over.
2220.
Alright, well, stand by for impact here. We got no shoulder though. up this.
Okay, this was not it.
I'm gonna find a shoulder a little wider on the mini on the other side of 280. You good with that?
Yep.
If we're gonna die in a fiery crash, I want there to be grass.
251.
Let's keep looking.
Bravo 251.
Well, that guy's doing the same thing we're doing.
If you haven't already, go ahead and mark it. Report
Paul
with
squad.
166, and I'll be en route to EOT.
Yeah, good night. 2228.
I wonder what he's following. As long as that St. Paul car went up there, we'll see.
No roof rack. Okay.
You know, Pat, people drive fast.
Yes, they do.
We are on Interstate 94, westbound toward Minneapolis. We're probably going to try to find a little wider.
Oh, what was that?
I know it wasn't white though.
Okay.
You should probably throw a picture on there when you get a chance. All right, here we go. Stand by for impact, Pat. Like I said, 0 to 40 is good.
Picture while if you keep an eye out for a second.
Anyhow, for those that are wondering, Interstate 94, of course, runs from the East Coast to the West Coast. And in case you ever wondered about the numbering of the interstates goes from in the south, the east-west numbers are low. 4, 8, 10. In the north, they're high. Even numbers running east to west. 94, and then below us is 90, and of course below that is 80. That's the way the interstate system is laid out.
This looks good.
I'm going to worry about our lives more than that's car tonight, because there's a lot of bad drivers out on this road, man. I'm sorry. I don't think this vest's going to help. But if you're working on the north-south interstates, you go from 5 on one coast to 95 on the other coast. So that's how the interstates are numbered. The further east you go, the higher the numbers, and the further north you go, the higher the numbers. But this is the same darn interstate that 94. It does merge with 90 for a little bit on the East Coast. Same interstate that, perfect, thank you. Interstate that you're gonna see on the East Coast in New York and out in Washington, D.C. And think about the possibility of driving on a road from one coast to the other and never having to run into a red light.
That was every trip of mine from the cities here to San Antonio when I was living there. Yeah. Interstate 35 the entire way.
It's an amazing concept. Amazing concept.
399, the vehicle's untrackable according to Buick.
Not trackable.
Copy, vehicle's not trackable.
Not trackable. It's good that they're asking and checking. That's one good thing that's happened.
Ozempic expensive?
Yeah. I mean, I've heard estimates depending on insurance anywhere from $300 a month to $1,000 a month. 700 to 1,000 seems to be more average.
Are the results fairly quick?
Well, I mean, you can look at the quick. It basically here's what happened. You can talk to Oprah if you need to. Oprah's got a show.
I'll give her a call.
Give her a call.
I got her on speed dial.
Oprah. If you tag Oprah for this broadcast, so Oprah knows we're talking about her. But what it does is, eating is a brain function. Okay, your brain's telling you want to eat. There's a lot of reasons that people's brains tell them they want to eat. Sometimes your stomach tells you you're hungry, right?
Right.
But a lot of people just eat because that's what their brain is thinking of. You know why? Because we enjoy it when we eat, right? We have good camaraderie, good friendship, etc., etc. We like hanging out with people when we eat. So they've determined it's a brain chemistry. Oh, we got something here. We got the LTAC on here. So what the Ozempic does is it tells your brain you're not hungry.
Okay.
Well, you don't need it. Look at you. You're slim as all get out.
Yeah, not quite.
So I don't know why you're even finding out. But
I could use losing about 25, 30 pounds.
So it works fantastic. The problem is you can't really get it right now. It's all out of stock. The manufacturers are going to make $1 million, or 2 or 3 or 4. But the thing is, what am I going to think about if I'm not thinking about eating? Well, I never want to lose the social aspect of enjoying something to eat with you or someone else, right?
Right.
But back to this reporter. She said her husband, he only eats 2 pieces of pizza and he's fully satisfied and doesn't need any more. And apparently, according to her, he looks great.
Well, there you go.
That's a bonus.
Indeed it is. Now, if we get on it, though, we'll have to get new tactical vests.
They're adjustable. There are some side effects, but they do say that it's a very small number of people, and if you stop taking it, those side effects go away. Intestinal and stomach issues. So,
now, what goes away?
Your side effects. The side effects of a small number are some stomach problems, intestinal problems. I don't know exactly why they are.
328, copy to 1256 Wilson Avenue, Unit 212. On a suspicious complaint of an unknown female that's in the unit. Caller doesn't believe the female lives there, and the female won't prove it. Requesting officers.
We always listen to those calls. Wilson, 1256 Wilson. It's on the east side. But somebody was shot and killed over there last week, and we have a suspect that we're looking for that's wanted still. That lives in an apartment complex too. 444 Maryland. That alarm goes off every day. The glass
Seems
breakage.
like it.
60. Odegaard ran up there yesterday because you had theorized that they might have tried to ditch a gun inside the store.
Yeah.
So the alarm went off, and Odie said, "Hey, we should go up there in case he's trying to break back in to find the gun that he ditched." Very smart of him, huh?
Very smart.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I copy that alarm.
So tie the dots together. It's all about tying dots together.
38.
Well, I got to mention this because we met, I'm not sure if it was last year or the year before. We met Margot Wood Nasby and her husband Irv at the fair. They live up on Frost Avenue in Maplewood, and I think you and the Rev drove by there to say hi at one point. But all the backseaters have her and her husband in their prayers. He is suffering from pancreatic cancer.
Oh, jeez.
Take
Sorry.
Our prayers are with you.
That is one of the hardest parts of this job, is that having backseaters that become seriously ill, right? It's very,
And they've become friends.
yes. It's one of the hardest things. The more friends you have, the more tragedy you have to experience. Some of those kids that were at the chicken place were actually at the Chick-fil-A in Roseville.
Yeah, your case number is 051-128.
For that
051-128.
Who throws a snowball at a squad car? Come on. It was a terrible snowball, by the way.
And it was a terrible throw.
Both. It was terrible.
Command to 1145 Hudson Road on a in-progress domestic.
The snow's not very good for snowballs.
Has been sprayed in unknown substance.
It's very crusty.
They're now feeling sick. Medics will be en route.
It's very crusty snow.
Chevy.
2240.
I ran in, actually, one of the relatives, grandson of Herb Gustafson, was good friends with your old partner. Joe.
Really?
At the funeral.
Bravo Flight 562 on the
Okay.
Have a good night. 2040.
I don't even know if he put two and two together, that you were his partner.
Huh.
Because we were talking about, Joe's motorcycle accident. And
Right.
I said, well, he was 50% crazy before the accident. I said, but his partner was worse. He goes, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. Gee, thanks. I'm touched.
We were joking, of course. And I thought he knew. I said, no, you didn't know that Pat was Joe's partner? He said, no.
Huh.
Didn't know that. But he was complimentary. Joe was good to...
327, I copy. You took the APD at
Joe's a good-hearted
North
soul.
West Road. Two vehicles, gray Nissan Rogue versus the gray van. So on the southbound McKnight.
Air Bravo 374 EOT.
2241.
It sounds like the east side is heating up a little bit, huh?
Definitely.
The biggest, well, not the biggest, but there are a lot of drawbacks from the pandemic, but one of the residuals is people still drive a lot faster than they used to.
Boy, do they ever.
Yeah, it's I don't think the public even realizes it. Because there was less officers enforcing traffic for that couple-year period. Less troopers, but...
2165 Tango arriving.
But after we take care of all the carjackings and auto thefts, we'll have to go back to work on reckless driving.
It could use some attention.
620 mark.
Might have to start letting some people know they really do need 2 license plates on their cars, too.
364 advised, 369 Tango.
Yeah, I agree, but a lot of cars they don't even manufacture them with a front place to put one on.
Well, they better go to their dealership and get a bracket put on
Yeah. Well, let's just pray to God the legislature doesn't change the law. Because, folks, that's one of our best tools, being able to see license plates coming at us.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, speaking of laws, what on earth is Cedric Frazier thinking about trying to make that you're a juvenile until 21?
Oh, my God.
What's... I mean, I don't know if he's actually serious or just trying to make a point.
I think he's serious.
I think you better have a task force on that one. That's a complicated...
Because that
mess.
18 to 21 range is unfortunately one of our most violent
Well,
groups.
I wouldn't even mind so much if that happened if they didn't try to release every juvenile that we arrest, right?
Yeah, really.
The rules regarding juvenile procedure
205
are
EOP.
different than the rules regarding adult procedures, folks. And if we had that happen, you know, there would be no accountability for the 18 to 20-year-olds.
Crazy.
Have a good night.
Oh, that's a dangerous concept to throw on the table. And he's the co-chair of the House Public Safety Committee. I don't know. If you have any input, you don't mind sitting at a computer and let your legislators know in Minnesota you don't want to raise the juvenile age to 21.
526.
526.
I don't know how you do that anyhow.
Transporting downhill for reasons back to jail.
Would you take away rights from people that are 18? I mean, driver's licenses.
Oh, no. No, I'm sure
Adult.
it is just for crimes. Still going to be able to join the military, still going to be able to vote, still going to be able to buy a gun.
You think so? You think?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's that manipulative?
I think it's only to apply to crimes.
Yeah. Well, maybe on the other end, when you're 65 or older, you should only be guilty of juvenile crimes too. I mean, the absurdity of all of it at some point.
It really is.
Well, we got to check the crime pages in Minneapolis because, folks, we are really pleased with the crime reduction over here on our side of the river. I had a meeting with the county city managers from the suburbs here this last week, and boy, crime is down. Catalytic converter thefts have dropped out the bottom because of the new law regarding who can buy them, you know, keeping track of the serial numbers, etc. Hey, so did you see the meeting that the city had with the public regarding copper being stolen out of lights?
I did not see that. I keep meaning to watch it, but I haven't seen it.
So here's one on our left, on our right, two on our right. So
1, 2 on our left, 3 on our left.
all right, backseaters. Now it's been like a year and a half, 2 years that we've suggested getting solar lights so you don't have to run the wire into the street, right?
Yep.
See all these lights that are off? 50% of, I mean, almost all these in front of Bourne's are off, right? There's one there, I mean, one there, one there. It's very sad, right?
Yep.
So,
And
you know,
unsafe.
do you know how much it cost the city of St. Paul last year to try to keep up repairing those? What's your guess?
I don't know, $1 million?
1.2 million.
Really?
1.2 million last year.
112, 126.
And it's gone up 750,000 a year before, and a couple years old back, 300,000. It's going up and up and up. So
1180 Cushing's for call on the first floor for a disorderly. There's a male running around the apartment, refusing to leave. Be a black male, 20 years old, wearing a red jacket.
maybe we'll drive over there. We're not too far. I mean, we're not close, but we're 2 miles via front 1180 Cushing Circle. We were just there. I wonder if it's the last week before. Anyhow, 1.2 million to repair the copper. And you know how much the average copper theft is worth when they turn it in?
Ooh.
50 cents.
Oh my goodness.
50 cents. So there is a discussion. 2 months ago, remember they were going to put better plates on and secure them better so they couldn't get in. Well, apparently that hasn't worked. Now they're talking about using aluminum wire. I had Odie check. Turns out that you can use aluminum wire. It's not as conduit as copper, but you can use aluminum wire to light the lamps. Now, I still think solar on the top of each light would be better, right? There's nothing to steal.
Mm-hmm.
But there are, according to Kurt Hallstrom, Deputy Chief Kurt Hallstrom, who was at the meeting, there's 40,000 streetlights in St. Paul.
That's a lot of lights.
That's a lot of lights. 40,000 streetlights. So they're going to do a pilot project of they're going to replace 90 of the 40,000 with poles that have openings 8 feet up. Okay, so the wiring is accessible at 8 foot mark. The panel.
Okay.
But it's only 90 of them of the 40,000, right? I don't know if that's going to have the impact.
I don't know that that's going to be very effective.
But if you see a guy carrying a step ladder, he's a prime suspect. So, and as Darren McDonald told me, all he really needs is a grocery cart because he can get up 2 feet and then he can get up there. But I just think it would be better to just put some solar panels in there. Long term, he wouldn't be able to. But the other thing is crazy about this is that we never see anybody stealing the wire.
I know.
Isn't that weird?
Very weird.
How can they be that good? Can you explain that to me?
Nope.
I don't.
Clear right.
I don't know how they can be that good.
I'm still trying to wrap my mind around the idea that for each street light they strip the wire out of, they get 50 cents.
Well,
so if they're really busy and they hit 20 street lights, that's $10.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the value of the copper is actually much higher than that, but that's what they get when they turn it in. So now there's new legislation being proposed that you can't buy copper, you can't sell or buy copper unless you have a license, which might shut it down like it did with catalytic converters.
Your number is 051-133-051.
So you mean the thief trying to cash it in has to show a license?
Well,
clear.
An actual license to sell copper. Not just a driver's license, but a license to sell copper.
Okay.
You mean a little more government regulation, but in this case, it might actually work. I don't know. You know what? The catalytic converters, they started shipping them in China. The covert,
I've seen photos of a couple of shipping containers just full of them.
Yeah, people that weren't going to follow the law, they just collect them and then ship them to China. So we're going over to 1180 Cushing Circle. There's a gentleman running around out of control there.
Listed as 74.
We were just there the other day. Well, I was. I don't know if you were working.
No, I wasn't with you.
It's a nice apartment complex over there, just west of Lexington in front. Got a nice courtyard in the middle. I wonder if they meet in the courtyard in the middle.
Caller's daughter slashed her tires. Time to leave a couple hours at this point. She's no longer on scene.
How's it look?
Clear.
We're good.
227 copy.
One of the advantages of going to calls with frequency is get familiarity with which building is where. As you go around this circle, each building has a different number on it.
Looks like we found the exact address, 3744 Schooneman. It's a burglary alarm as well, but the call ends.
And I haven't been into Gabe's for ages. But it'd be fun to go there sometime again, Pat.
Oh, yeah.
Hang out at Gabe's.
2223.
Last time I was there, Giggles was still involved.
He's got a big presence at the fair.
For CDP 898 Western, mailed up through a rock at the caller's window.
Information from
She believes he lives in the area. It's a black male and a 36-foot build wearing all black, passing north on our foot.
This is 1180 right here.
53.
Somebody out front. Looks like, I don't know if that's an officer or security.
Like security, waiting for someone to come. What is the nature of the call again? Somebody running around
He's
naked?
running around, refusing to leave, wearing a red jacket. We better wait for somebody who can run.
What do you got, young man? Yeah, did you call?
Yes.
What's happening?
There's a guy.
Good.
Come a little closer, a little louder so we can hear you.
2075 juvenile on suspicion. There's a vehicle obstructed.
1150? Where is he, in the hallway?
Advise if you're intentional.
Oh, he's a homeless person?
Suspect vehicle is parked at the intersection. It's going to be like plate.
Okay.
Lima, Kilo, Tom.
If we drive over to 1150, will we find him?
Yeah, right now he was.
Why don't you? Do you want to walk over to 1150?
Yeah.
We'll meet you over there.
Sorry, advise.
2363, have a decent suspicious. Go to assist in madness at 1175 County Road.
Where we
Just
at?
checking on
Here
a
we got
vehicle
it, okay.
occupied. Post numbers black
2755.
vehicle.
On the Cushing Circle call, this party is now at the 1150 building, supposedly.
Okay, for the spots around the Cushing Circle, the party has moved to 1150 supposedly.
Red jacket.
There he is.
You copy.
How's it going, partner?
And I think we're out with them in
Huh?
front of that building.
Everything good? Yeah, security called us. You know that, right? Huh? You already knowing it? What's your plan? Oh, you're... So you claims his parents live here. He's waiting for him to return. He claims his parents are here. You heard that, right? He said his parents live here. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, tell these officers here, but if his parents live here...
Good.
There's a correction where the suspect ran to. They went into 2079 Randolph. Driver was wearing a black puffy jacket, blonde hair, about middle-aged.
You copy, thanks.
Anyhow, sounds credible, right?
Yeah.
As far as living there,
603.
I took him as a credible,
Seemed that way.
right?
This will be GOA 213.
Copy.
Waiting for his parents to come. There are some apartment complexes that if your child isn't registered as being an occupant, he's not supposed to actually be there without you there.
Very true.
I don't know about the situation on this one, but To our right over there is Bandana Square.
273.
273.
Traffic at the parking lot of St. Paul Tap. Lima Golf Alpha 437.
Copy, St. Paul Tap, 2258.
You know what? There's definitely a new group of young St. Paul officers on the street.
Mm-hmm.
You see how quick they get to calls?
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't beat us, but they're short right behind, right?
Yep.
And those young officers are always out there on the street getting the calls a little bit faster than those salty dogs, right? Although
and it seems like they kind of sped it up when they heard old guy Pat was out there. God bless him.
Yeah.
Case number 051-141.
You know, in the old days, we used to always, there were a lot of old guys that liked to work nights in the old days, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had some salty dogs out there, but there aren't that many old guys still working nights.
I worked nights for my first 20 years in St. Paul.
Yeah.
217.
217.
I take that harassment report.
The area took Good and Kellogg's for harassment and some mail that was last seen behind the building.
One of my biggest problems, I think, is
117, clear GOA,
I eat
125.
too close to when I go to bed, and I've got to stop that. I used to not do that.
218.
Well, it all depends what you're eating, Pat.
Well, that's part of the problem, too.
854 Central Street.
But here's the thing.
Disturbance of loud music and voices shouting for several hours.
Don't you feel sleep better when you got a full stomach?
Sometimes.
2300.
Oh. What's your favorite bedtime snack, Pat?
Just about everything.
Well, let's just run it by the backseaters and see what they think.
Well,
favorite bedtime snack?
There's going to be a lot of people turned off by this, but one of my favorite ones is King Oscar sardines.
Oh, for crying out loud, Pat.
With jalapeno peppers.
Oh, jeez. No wonder you don't sleep good.
On a Ritz cracker.
Oh, well, the Ritz cracker's a good thing. Okay, if you would have just said Ritz crackers and cheese, spread cheese, I was with you.
And I also like them on a sandwich.
You ruined my whole taste. You know what? I don't even need Ozempic. All you got to do is say, how would you like a sardine, Bob?
You don't like sardines?
No. Here's the thing. My dad used to eat them like right out of the can. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
He loved them.
I take them right out of the can, put them on a cracker.
Yeah, well, he didn't even mess with the cracker. My dad loved those sardines. I think it probably was a military thing. Did they send sardines to Korea? Probably. But he loved them. But the smell of those sardines...
170
I don't know, Pat. Now, let's get down to some serious... Let's talk seriously about bedtime snacks.
Nachos. I like nachos.
Yeah, like in a bag? The nachos in a bag?
No, with cheese and a slice of jalapeno on them. Preferably a little bit of refried beans.
You mean and then microwave them?
Yeah.
And heat them up a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. But those are almost like meals. If you really want a bedtime snack, it's got to be like Old Dutch ripple chips.
Well,
and an open top to tater thing. Is there any better bedtime snack than Old Dutch
ripple chips?
My wife
are my kryptonite.
My wife stopped buying them for me.
I didn't even want to bring it up because potato chips have long been my downfall.
Well, there's a lot of good things in potatoes.
If you want to call potato chips potatoes.
Well, and a little sour cream isn't bad for you either. Okay, so Old Dutch ripple chips with top to tater. That's got to be right up there. How about you mentioned Ritz crackers with the spread cheese?
Oh, I love it with either
forget the
chunk
sardine.
Cheese or spread cheese.
But can I say as a backup, if you're out of good spread cheese, peanut butter.
Yeah, I can do peanut butter. You know, it's really weird. I've got a love-hate relationship with peanut butter.
Me too.
I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I rarely ever have one, but I actually like them. I like peanut butter on a Ritz cracker.
Yep.
I like peanut butter, those cheese peanut butter crackers I get at M&H sometimes.
Yeah.
I like those. Other than that, I don't like peanut butter.
Oh, interesting.
I do not like. This is really going to get the conversation going here in the thread.
Well, I don't know if it is or not.
It is. I don't think peanut butter and chocolate go together.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
I can't stand a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Okay, well I'm not going to go with you there. I don't really like them together in general. I would never put them together, but Reese's peanut butter is a pretty damn good,
Well,
piece of candy.
I'm happy for you.
I'm not saying it's a Mounds bar or anything, but with the coconut. So we are listening to the radios, folks. Just to think, if you're listening to this random bantering about bedtime snacks, you can leave us your best bedtime snack. But the other day, my wife ordered a pizza from, I don't know if it was Domino's or Carboni's. I don't know which one it was. I'm a Carboni's fan. She's a Domino's fan. And it came with 1-inch squares of cheesecake. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Now that was a tasty
Bravo 176.
That was like a dessert for
dessert. A little bowl of 1-inch squares of cheesecake.
Okay.
Now cheesecake's a good bedtime snack.
Who doesn't love a good cheesecake?
Right.
For traffic. 11th Avenue in Cottage.
I mean, there are some. If you go to Byerly's, you're gonna see they have some amazing cakes, lemon and raspberry cakes.
Good cakes, good pies.
Well, there's another bedtime snack.
Probably my favorite pie, and my daughter Kirsten makes a great one, is strawberry rhubarb.
Okay.
I love that combination.
I don't eat rhubarb for the same reason I don't eat sardines. You see where it comes from? So,
yeah, out of the ground, like just about every vegetable or fruit.
It's got an ugly leaf, though. My grandma used to make strawberry rhubarb pie. I did eat it, of course, but I'd rather just have the strawberry pie without the rhubarb.
Top the tater. I think that's pretty much a Minnesota thing. It's sour cream with different
chives,
onions, and onions in it.
Yeah.
And it's originally made for putting on top of a baked potato. But it makes a great chip dip.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we could probably run in right now and get one and then show you what it looks like on a chip. We won't do that to ourselves because we're not going to sleep yet. I'll just sit here a minute, make sure everybody knows the police are in the house here at the Club Holiday. Everybody feels more comfortable when, well, not everybody. Fam Bams. You think that's they're wanted for something? Fam Bams. You want
that, by the way, is pretty much what a Buick Encore looks like.
That one is just pulled away?
That's the Chevy version.
Fam Bams. You will see a lot of Somali kids out wearing some traditional attire. Probably told them don't park in the handicap spot unless you want a $250 ticket. Just pull over there. Yep. He's giving them some guidance.
Good man.
What do we got behind us making all that noise?
I think they were driving over there.
I think there's somebody we know
Plates.
here. Greetings.
Hi.
Hey.
Can we say hi to
Kenda and Chris Scott, new backseaters from Baraboo, Wisconsin.
Bad Ken, yeah.
Kenda and Chris Scott from Baraboo, Wisconsin.
And Dean Fleischacker.
And Dean,
Dean Fleischacker?
are you Dean, or we're saying
No.
hi to Dean?
Say hi to Dean.
And Dean Fleischacker.
Who's it from, though?
From Shane and Julie.
From Shane and Julie.
Shane and Julie.
Hello, you guys.
Welcome, Baraboo. See you
Have
back.
a good one.
Yeah, thank you. Shane and Julie stopped by Club Holiday to say hi to some friends.
Very nice.
Thank you, new backseaters, for watching. You know, if I didn't know better, two of those kids look. One of them looks like the kid we were talking to at the Hot Chicken. We're gonna wait to see when he comes out.
The one facing us right now.
Yeah, the short one, right?
Yeah, he does look very familiar.
X-ray
Busy
590.
busy night at the Club Holiday.
Yeah, the E-Echo in Labor at 2309.
2309. Call Darren McDonald. Did we ever get Darren's microphone figured out? Do you know?
I have no idea.
That's a Kyle Meestead question. Kyle, did you ever get Smartest Man? Did you ever get?
Yes, sir.
Hey, did you ever get your microphone working on your transmit?
And because of last week, the pits, I'm in a different car and I don't have the mount.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. So, all right, don't worry about it. But hey, I'll get you a new mount by next week.
No, for sure. Yeah, I'll grab one.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, what a problem with his phone didn't transmit audio. Bowlers? Where's that from? Where's that jacket from? Chicago. Thought it was a North High School, red and white. Chicago.
West 194, just past
Wearing red in
Kilo
Chicago.
Zulu Charlie 067.
Well, I think some of those kids are afraid to come out here.
2165, Tango Code 4.
How's it going? You know, it's funny, people look at you like they're nervous or like, what are you doing here? And you just give them a little bit, how's it going?
Break the ice.
Break the ice.
Boy, you know, you've got me thinking about Old Dutch Ripple chips now.
5281 traffic.
Well,
5281.
if you're out of Old Dutch Ripple chips, you can use Tostitos. The same one you were going to use on your nachos.
Happy Perkins, E. David, and Edie.
Well, my favorite for actually eating healthy is Chipotle. Chipotle, but minimize the amount of rice you're going to get. All right? Veggies, beans, a little bit of chicken, salsa. Just minimize the rice. And that's a healthy meal at Chipotle. Now, my other go-to meal is the Panda Express. Panda Express is really a lot of different good options there.
Yeah, the team went there one day last week and I missed out.
The problem in either one of those meals, a couple hours later, you're hungry again. Because there's not a lot of stickiness to that food, right?
Right. Now, is Panda Express where they used to have your pepper steak?
Yes. Well, yeah, pepper chicken. They used to have black
chicken.
pepper chicken. Now they have Panda black pepper steak. Yes. Supposedly some of them are bringing the chicken back.
1, 2, 3.
But, you know, the problem with like a lot of healthy food like
on the
that is
Disturbance 425 Shelby for loud music.
actually 4257. The problem is a lot of those meals, you're hungry again, and then you need the chips.
Yep.
Or the pie. Or the Dave's single. Which, by the way, folks, I don't know what's happened to the cost of a hamburger nowadays. But Pat and I need some help finding some cost-efficient hamburger meals. That Dave's single combo meal was like $12.98. Okay? I gotta be able to eat a meal for less than $10, right?
That's crazy.
$12.90. I think I can get a Subway for under $10. That's just.
You need to get White Castle jalapeno cheeseburgers. I think they're $1.39 each.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. You got.
And they always laugh at me when I order just one.
Well, they should. How can you go to White Castle and just get one?
Just to, you know, beat down the hunger pangs.
Yeah, but well, you probably don't need Ozempic. You've got that brain power. It's just if you have the brain power to eat one White Castle, I mean, literally, the thing is 1 inch by 1 inch patty. We're gonna run down to Selby. We got. Go ahead.
I missed this one. Motor vehicle theft at about 10:30 from 425 Labor Road was a dark green Ford Taurus 2000 KCV 599.
Boy, they get a lot stolen up there.
Yeah, they do.
Dark green Ford Taurus.
Yep.
KCV.
KCV
Ford Taurus. Looks like a police car.
That's the one she was talking about. That's very likely.
You missed me there. What are we talking about as far as her earlier text?
Yes.
Is the car gone or still there? Yeah. Well, it's good we have people that are patient.
Can I get a case number, please?
Advising of a disturbance, 4920 Washington for a load. Party
Number 051-106. 051-106.
9170 copies. We've already been out there and advised everybody. And if the callers are passing
Sounds
by,
like
we'll
White
take
Bear
it.
Lake has a loud party down there on Washington Street. Probably the bar or party emptying out.
327.
Don't get too many calls on White Bear Lake.
No, definitely don't.
But if you're not from St. Paul, Minnesota, like we said, we're going to get a big snowstorm here. And we're not that happy about it. Although a lot of people say we need the extra water. Because we haven't had any precipitation in 34 days until yesterday.
And some of the precipitation Sunday through Tuesday is going to be snow. And some is going to be
670 Moss Palm Place on an 8th.
Sleet?
And
Rain.
311 for 1905 Wilson Avenue. It's been updated from a 911 hang-up to an in progress.
I don't know, Pat. Were you having a hard time coming up with that word?
Child father's hands on her.
Actually, Pat's multitasking. He's reading, typing. He's got a million things going on at once. So it's not that he didn't come up with the word. It's that he paused to check some other stuff.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to run by this Selby call, but But then after that, I'm going to take you to your car. You have your phone working, right?
I do.
Your Wi-Fi?
I do.
I'm going to go pick up the Rev.
Okay.
After I drop you, and you can go live for a little bit. I can go to the men's room.
327. We do have history with the caller. Unfortunately, there's no apartment number associated.
171 Tango. Clear advice.
It's a beautiful building, that cathedral. I'm so lucky to have those types of...
We really are.
11 copy, thank you.
M311, it looks like medics will be en route. They're working on an apartment number. 309 copy. We'll be on scene. Blackout. 2319.
327, I'll be out with her. Echo Juliet uniform 195.
Thanks.
I don't know how we got all those purple
It is
streetlights.
apartment 112.
We got a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
115.
Purple rain.
Oh, that's in that
purple rain.
noise complaint is in that large apartment building.
Oh.
I copy that update.
Well, I just swing by and see if people have migrated outside. Right down the street from Western there. We have run into a long light.
No kidding.
So, by the way, if you know police officers anywhere in the United States that are interested in coming to work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, now is the time to have them send an email to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. We are going to be hiring some additional lateral transfers or officers that are currently officers in other departments. If you love somebody that likes to do police work and likes the way we do things, we would love to have them come to work with us. We have about 10 to 14 openings, and we've received 7 applicants here in the last week. But we know there are many, many more out there. We like to get good people. Not that they're not all good. Well, put it this way, we want great ones.
Well put.
You think about that car crossing Selby on Farrington.
I was wondering too.
Let's just go take a peek at this one.
Copy.
Oh, it's a regular hurry. Rolled through the stop sign.
Additional squads are en route.
He is up ahead. We're gonna sneak up on him. I guess you could call that a shortcut, right?
Yeah.
Nobody really does that anymore. How's it look?
Clear.
He's in a hurry. There's people there, right?
Yes,
at least one.
Yep.
Well, it's no accident. We're having a hard time keeping up with the folks because he's definitely not driving 30 miles an
Or 25.
hour. 25 now. We're at least going to advise him if he does stuff. We don't want him to get on the freeway here. Does not like traffic stops on the freeway. Here we go. Uber?
Hi.
Hey.
You know the speed limit's 25 in St. Paul now?
Oh, sorry about that, officer.
Okay. And you need to stay off your phone, too.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Right now.
Are you an Uber driver?
Yes, I am.
And then, because that's a really odd route for a normal person to take.
Yep, I am a Uber driver.
What do you think about the new ordinance?
I know everybody's trying to drop up out of Minneapolis.
What do you think?
I think the government, whatever the city is, I think the city and Uber are going to come up to an agreement. I actually drive for Lyft, so Lyft is the one who's threatening to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're threatening to leave. They say if it doesn't up hours, our hit, they're gonna leave.
Okay.
So, but I think they in the city gonna come up with an agreement though.
Seems like they have most places.
Yeah, hopefully.
Probably. Now, the city wants to ensure that you're making $15 an hour,
That's
right?
exactly what it wants.
And so here's the thing: if you work 10 hours, you make $150, and you get one speeding ticket, you're going to lose $150 for the
All right,
speeding
I'm
ticket.
not speeding no more.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Thank you.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Nice young man. That's the thing about these. Now, normally you would drive on the main streets there at Western, but if you're really trying to cut every block, you can take those side streets, like you went down Farrington. It's technically shorter, but you're really supposed to not drive like that on side streets either.
328, just to confirm, female still outside.
I don't know what's going to happen on that Uber Lyft thing, but that would be a disaster. The other thing that will happen is we'll have more DWIs if those go away.
I made that point on
You did? Okay.
a social media page, and
The biggest hurt is the people without licenses, the handicapped. A lot of handicapped, disabled people use Uber and Lyft. But
there's actually some kind of agreement with the state for them. Complex issue. No easy answer.
Well, I mean, for the most part, the last 100 years, the market has determined the cost. And I'm not saying that's always the fairest, but
it's the reality.
When you try to tinker with the market and try to change it through policy, something usually goes wrong in terms of what the markets can support, right? And this is a classic example. The business says, no, we're not going to do that. We're leaving.
Right.
So, not to say people don't deserve more money, but I tip pretty good on Uber and Lyft.
Me too.
My wife's a great tipper on Uber Eats. Although I'm complaining about the cost of a Dave single. I'd rather give the money to the driver than to Wendy.
There's a water patroller, 30 minutes distance for a party walking in and out of the traffic, smelling alarm. 2322, odd nice for now. Have the incline to be 26.
Nicole is on a couple missions. I don't know what time we'll get to her live, but sometime tonight we will. Darren's out there as well. I think Odie's out there too, isn't he? Or he take off?
I think he's out there.
I heard him on the radio. So the rest of you backseaters, I suppose you can't really do this on YouTube, but in case you're wondering, you're a new viewer, we get a lot of new viewers. We are gonna open up the chat on YouTube at some point here soon. Probably the day that we go with our 24-hour marathon, which is coming up soon. 24-hour marathon on YouTube. Open the chat, have a few moderators, but you're only going to be able to chat if you're subscribed on YouTube, so that we can, if you're out of line and inappropriate, we can bounce you off. Because
Clear.
we don't want stupid comments
Or rude or vulgar or
whatever it is. Yeah, we just don't want it.
Or clear from that car.
Oh, ask her if she's available to go live for a while.
Are you available to go live for a while?
Yeah, whatever you need.
Well, it's not about that. It's about is she available, not just for me.
Well, I take that as a yes.
All right, tell her we're coming to her in 3 minutes.
3 minutes, it'll be you.
Blackmail 20s and Belver.
So we are going to send you over to Nicole here in a couple minutes. Pat's going to grab his car. I'm going to grab Rev. We will be back in the field here shortly. We're going to take a little bathroom break. Rev, if you're listening, will be there lickety split after that. I'm gonna pull in and get some gasoline here. Pat, while we're sitting here, before I switch over, you want to do any shout outs before?
I sure do. I'll get them all done while you're gassing up. Not sure if I did this one already, but get well wishes to Lorraine from Karen Sherwood. Oh, and our friend Nancy Dustin Chermak, retired March 15th. Congratulations, Nancy. Congratulations to James T. Calder, a new member of the Cedro Woolley, Washington Volunteer Fire Department. Luna LaFontaine graduated from recruit class 171 of the JIBC in British Columbia. I'm not sure what JIBC is, but congratulations. With love from Mark Philip Dukas. Happy birthday to Dan Mueller, turned 73 on March 28th, with love from your family. Ricky Hamilton turned 35 on March 18th, with love from your sister Nicole. Enriquez Vega turned 16 on March 29th. Carlin McGee has her birthday March 19th, with love from your girlfriend Andrea Lemrick. Happy birthday, Kenneth Kellner, turned 35 on March 21st. Isaac Oster turned 21 on the 19th, from your sister Mariah. Chris Nobus on March 24th, riding with us from Germany, with love from your wife, Kat. And our dear friend, Lynn Murray Sungard, had her birthday March 20th, with love from Joe Moore, and with love from us. Lynn. Mary Jo Deshane, March 24th, birthday coming up. And we got a double here. Wife Wendy Sealuck and husband Rick Sealuck. Wendy, March 24th. Rick, March 26th. And our friend Todd Levig retired from the sheriff's office on March 15th. From Bob and I, Jim, Mike, Kyle, Carol, and your entire Ramsey County Sheriff's Office family. Wish you nothing but the best, Todd. There we go.
We ready?
Yeah.
Nicole, we're coming to you.
Tango.
And Pat and I will be back
171 Tango, go ahead.
as the night goes on with the Rev.
Could you have Minnesota plate November, Juliet 855.
But right now, Nick at Night is coming to you.
I'll be out with that subject at the southbound Snelling MTC stop.
Oh, welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. Happy snowy Friday. If you guys were some of the ones that got snow over the last day or so, hopefully you guys navigated that. I thought we were only getting 2 to 4 inches, but it sounds like we're getting 6 to 10 between Sunday and to Monday.
2004 Portland on a suspicious caller sees their neighbor's vehicle moving back and forth like somebody's attempting to steal a car part from it. It could be a red or orange Jeep. 5 minutes time delay.
We're looking for a couple different vehicles. One is a black Honda CR-V. It has KSA 008. It's King Sam Adam 008. The license plate was just reported stolen. The vehicle was seen earlier this afternoon around 3, 4 o'clock. And the suspect had fled in it, which makes me think that it's probably a stolen car as well.
2165 Tango. Go ahead.
We're also looking for that 2018 Buick Encore. That one is...
2165 Tango, go ahead.
Adam Zebra Charlie 690
at Labor Industrial Court with King Mary Frank 970 Manitoba license plate.
How you doing, my guy? Get your hands out your pockets for me, okay? How you doing? And you're in a hurry.
2372 on code 4.
New message.
Run traffic, Brunson and North.
New message.
I'll be in row. Step June 1, code 4.
Good. Your way toward river. Copy.
One 66.
166.
Can you break me for traffic at Marshall Notice 9 Papa Zulu 946?
After Marshall and Otis, 2338. 4453, clear squad support. Copy. Vehicle 42339. I'll take one more. We're very cold for, but we're just gonna end up searching the car.
I'm close. (2372) clear advice.
Copy. (2422) traffic. Go ahead. White Bear and Cope with 1 Sierra Alpha 997. Copy.
Tesla with 218.
Copy.
281, you can send me the 911.
Copy. The squad was assessed for a 911 hang on 11th 7th Street within 21 meters. We have phone history for domestic assault unit 514. And when that can be self-assigned as well.
Message. Incident assigned.
So this, she's got a decent amount of meth on her. They got out of the car super quick. She got a bubble on the side. He now wants to, I told him I was going to search the car, and now he's super adamant that we're not going to search the car. He's got the car locked, so we're not going to go in. So if that's what he's going to do, I'm going to end up towing the car and then writing a search warrant to search it. So but she's been pretty good with everything. It's just he's already got a scale on him, and you can kind of see that little baggie of dope. It's about the size of, it's a little bit smaller than a baseball, between a baseball and a golf ball, and he is very adamant on not having a search
323-364
the car. So obviously there's something else in there. I told him it was just a little bit of dope. I don't care, but he's super adamant on that, so we're gonna end up towing the car.
724 Jessamine Avenue East.
She's got a probation violation warrant. Why don't you hook her up?
Kelly.
But she's got probation violation warrant and a felony probation violation warrant, and then another felony receiving stolen property warrant. So
364 copy. 20.
hey, it's 2771. I need a police tow, please.
Okay, you said 2771?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, where are you at?
Brunson and North.
Yeah, what's the plate?
It's Edward Zebra William 169. It's a Honda Accord. I'll get you the last four of the VIN shortly.
Okay, and it's a Minnesota plate, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Incident has been updated.
And okay, great. Honda Accord is just a police tow. It's not a recovery or anything.
It is a police tow that's got to go to 5 South Owasso, please.
Okay. Is it on hold?
Yes, for me.
Your incident has been updated.
Alrighty, 5 South Owasso, police tow, and but it's not a recovery or anything, right? It's
nope, it's not.
Okay.
But then I also have a warrant confirmation for you, please.
Okay, what's the oil and other name?
Zebra 476-204-447-017. Should come back to Nia Lombare.
And then did you have the last of that VIN at all?
The VIN? Yeah, let me go grab it. Hang on one second.
Updated. Your incident has been updated.
Can you get medics to 1905 Wilson for 3-year-old female?
Oh, I got him right here. You grab those from him? He wants the house key off of the keys. They're in my, on the outside of my dash. With a hold on it. I'll do the tow sheet right now. And then I'll just throw the key down here. I'll email it to them. Ooh.
Cool. Yep.
You got a phone number for him, for her? Yeah. Okay. I'll take care of that right now in piece of paper. We'll write that number down for you, Nia, okay? You warm enough back there, or you want some more heat? You're good? Okay. How long have you been living in St. Paul for? Your whole life? Do you have a current address, or are you living with him?
No, I'm not living with him.
Where do you get mail at?
My dad.
Your dad's? Is that your address on your driver's license?
I don't have a driver's.
Okay. Just want to make sure we get, in case you get any court documents, I want to make sure that you get, actually get it to you, so you don't have any warrants. I just want to make sure that I get a good address for you, so that if you get any court documents that need to be sent to you, that you actually get them, so you don't, like, miss out on your court dates. And do you have a working phone? Well, you know what? It was left in the car.
You better tell him he's a shitty friend for that.
So you gonna come put money on your books?
I don't know. I mean, just, they said they got a couple dollars today. A couple people did. I hope they did.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, it sucks not having money on your books.
Well, welcome back to me, backseaters. I know Nicole is definitely a favorite with you folks, but I'll try and keep you somewhat entertained, for lack of a better word. Nicole stays busy. Made an arrest on a felony warrant there. We are eastbound on Tedesco, and we're going to turn north on Burr here. I've got one radio on the east side channel. I got one radio on the intelligence channel, and I got another radio scanning about 8 or 10 different channels. So you are hearing everything going on right now in
421 Metro,
Ramsey County,
421,
Washington County,
can you enter a fire?
Minneapolis, and State
Go
Patrol.
ahead. So Walter, cereals,
Frank David Tom 4505.
So that's a state trooper who just made an arrest, I believe, down on 94, running the serial number on a Walther handgun he recovered out of the vehicle. See if it's stolen or not.
227, report 1213.
Copy 2354. City 2354.
Well, all I can tell you, Carol, is the young lady is going to jail. I have no idea what happened with the young man. When Nicole comes back on, I'm sure she'll update you.
Metro 421, that comes back clear.
I think
Copy, thank
that is a Chevy
2355.
SUV, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to make sure it's not the Buick Encore. That is indeed a Chevy. We are northbound on Payne Avenue.
2165 Tango.
The light up ahead here is Case Avenue.
Exit place 2361, the disturbance dice complaint.
Yeah, the 2361, you can be clear. It's okay.
They did rewire a lot of the street lights here on Payne Avenue. This entire stretch was dark for months. So hopefully the thieves will leave these street lights alone for a while.
Squad 374.
371 status.
I'm ready for now.
Go for it. Be on field shortly.
East on Maryland here from Payne.
Go for it. We'll be on field shortly if another squad wants to start at White Bear and Massage.
2-3, I'm already out.
Yep.
I missed that White Bear and traffic stop.
Yeah, the 2358.
And we'll go south on Arcade here.
Reason for it.
Go ahead.
There in room.
Okay, thank you.
Pointed this out before, but there's a great mural on the wall of this American Legion post here. Very, very impressive. Very, very cool.
4464.
Always love stopping there to show it off.
Make what's going to assist to St. John's, 1575 name.
Very
DOC,
proud landmark
arguing in the lobby.
on the east side.
Male and a female.
Who is sitting on that toy for me?
4429 on back. At 2359. Nick Rash, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
When they drop the keys off at 5 South, do you want the car just unlocked and the keys like on the seat?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Six by six Metro.
656.
810 still today.
Have a good night. Good night.
Sleep on a broken sofa for the last 10 hours.
Not a whole lot of traffic tonight. Well, Colia, thank you for your service in the Marine Corps. I'm having had a brother in the Marine Corps and a nephew who is currently in the Marine Corps. I know there's no such thing as an ex-Marine. So thank you for your service, Marine.
You can cancel 223.
223, I'll straight there.
311, who did you need on for?
Thank you.
4329 to go to 4. Bus 329.
Swing through the parking lot of the M&H up here.
Show me on an AOA with Minneapolis.
1 minute.
Washington, 1st Avenue North. They requested a trooper on their main. I'll be 10-6.
314, we'll take that at 1 a.m.
I think there's a good chance our friend Sergeant Ernster from the St. Paul Police Department,
2091 Nebraska Avenue East on a 911.
his usual Friday night off-duty job. Interesting bit of trivia about Sergeant Ernster. He was on, there was a show called Canine Cops on Animal Planet a few years ago, and he was one of the featured canine officers. Now, Mike Ernster's nickname is Ernie.
323, go ahead.
Well, guess what he named his canine?
14 go on a 911.
He named his canine Bert.
1491 Nebraska Avenue.
So when they were out in the street, it was Bert and Ernie out there.
Thank you. 2 minutes.
Can I get the case number?
Yeah, your case number is 051156 051156.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We may have to catch up with him later. Looks like he might be inside
327
the
in
store.
Rock the Jail, adult female.
Copy the jail, 3 minutes.
You can clear my call report with these.
3 minutes.
25 degrees out tonight. Not too bad. 4 minutes after midnight. Turning east on Minnehaha from Arcade. am going to give one more shout out, and that'll be it for the night. This is an important one. Darlene McIntyre wants to wish a happy 63rd birthday to her husband Cam. And Cam, she wants to thank you for trying to stay awake to watch LOP with her. Love from your Darlene. Happy birthday, Cam. I've had pretty good luck with the camera in my Durango here since I got the booster a few months back. Seems like we've had largely uninterrupted live feeds. Very little buffering, very little in the way of dead spots.
I'll be ready.
5 minutes.
Yeah, they are predicting us to get some more snow dumped on us. Last I heard was from Sunday through Tuesday. Some snow and some rain. But the weather people have been wrong before.
120 cars. Another ladder on the left, west 94. Southwest 210 County Road 81.
280 to 94, 27. 345, rest up.
Enjoy 7, I copy. Grab that traffic light.
So the sheriff is picking up Reverend Spence.
He's there, full Metro.
Nicole and Ashley are booking their prisoner.
421 Metro.
421.
So we'll have to see
Ramsey,
if
run out QPC and
see if we can come across
driver,
something.
please.
Best case scenario would be coming across that that white Buick Encore, which is a small SUV. The plate on it is A. I appear to have spoken too soon. It seems like we froze there for a minute or two. There are still dead spots, even with this booster. Nothing we can do about that. This is something we might want to go to here. I'm going to put this on mute for a minute. right, so I'm headed to a call that over in the Central District.
I don't know if it's just my radio.
Sorry about that, folks. We're having some confidential conversation about this call we're headed to.
I don't have a kid, obviously. Has that call been dispatched yet? They only got one spot going. Jet Henry William Lincoln 161 my stop for the AOA.
12 minutes.
So apparently the remote microphone on my Paxson has been not very clear today, so I switched over our Intel channel to my main radio, which is how I usually have it set up.
Does it look dead? Well, you know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Right, yeah.
That's
they knew there was more people?
Well, the owners found out.
Can I go? I'm good.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I got a line.
You trying to get out of here?
Yeah.
You afraid of the police?
No.
Good. I like that. Have a good one. The backseaters, we're over here at 267 front. There's an Airbnb that's been rented. Supposedly only 2 people were going to be in the house. Of course, what happens, like always, large parties get thrown. And the owners of the Airbnb don't really like that too much. In fact, at one time, we recover 11, 12, 13 guns out of one? So, we are over here in front St. Paul's got a car on the way. We got a couple county cars on the way, but
8 meters of 7th Street East.
it's in this house right here.
Callback there showing.
Don't let the quietness surprise you, because what happens is when they know the police are out, they turn all the lights off. And then we're gonna do a knock and talk here. So hey kids, if you're in there, time to leave, because we're coming in as soon as the rest of the cars get here. It's easier to leave before the rest of the squads are here. So
that's you see the garage?
I think they're in there.
That's how big it was.
Yeah, I just don't see that many cars around here, but you know, it's not unusual for them to Uber over, right?
Right.
Oh, the Rev's with me, by the way.
Hey, backseaters.
The Rev.
I'm here. Let's see.
I mean, actually, it's on the scale of time, it's actually early for some of these parties.
I mean, that is...
I don't know. That could be a huge party if they were in there, right?
Right.
Okay, give a heads up to the St. Paul squad in wrong.
Hi! That's an Uber driver, I imagine. Hey, girls! Can you let everybody know the party's over?
Oh, yeah, we got you.
Text
everybody.
Text everybody in there. If they leave now, it'll all be good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Here, Tom called back saying there's a physical fight in the hallway. Multiple people, callers concerned staff is being assaulted.
Copy.
I can hear him now.
I am a little surprised my other radio isn't there. There's another Uber lift behind us. My other, what's on the floor over there? No flashlight?
Arrow to jail with you.
Nope. Huh. Well, where the heck did that go?
Pat needed it.
I wonder if Pat took it.
Oh, that's Darren's voice.
One more coming up here.
Oh, wow.
And then we'll help you out here.
Well, there you go.
We're going to wait till a couple more cars are here. Oh, there's one. There's Odie's car.
Here, we don't talk to the street.
Hey, how are you? This is Deputy McDonald. Good, how are you?
3-4 Tango, advised with 323.
17 minutes.
217, he clears DOA with 200. Juveniles are walking away.
So you want everyone gone? Okay. Sounds good.
Cheers.
I'll have your friend give you a call back when we're clear here. Okay.
203.
Yep.
203.
There you go.
You got the owner there, Darren, or what?
I
don't. I'm up the way.
Okay.
Hey, Darren?
Yeah.
Was that the owner?
I just talked to him on the phone.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants everyone gone.
Yeah.
Said a female rented it.
Yeah.
He's been trying for hours to get everyone leave, and no one's leaving.
Rev,
how are you?
Wait for Pat. Wait for Pat, and you can take Rev in with you. And Rev can be your ambassador.
Sure.
And, well, here comes people out the side door. Oh, here they come. If we can get them out without going in, that's a bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rev, you can hop out. Do your thing, Rev.
Party's over.
What you doing? Is it a raid or something?
We're just doing our job. Doing our job. Just doing our job. Curfew, 12 o'clock.
273.
273.
Secure apartment. If you work on trying to get access, you can call anyone.
Copy.
We got 211 7th Street.
It's slimming, they say.
Copy.
I love it.
Hey, remember, no 0 100.
I got you. Don't worry.
They didn't lock the door, did they? Oh, for God's sakes. Hey, you want to offer just to take this for St. Paul, let them clear, so we don't get confused? No, sure. That's okay, just tell them we'll take it.
$20.25.
2025.
Ramsey is out on your call on front. You can cancel St. Paul squads. Myself, 2774, 2752, 2755 are on this call.
Copy. 211 and 223. Please make like
223 today. 11, we're outside.
No, don't worry about it. We're probably not going to do that. Rev.
Child abuse using the same address on so many roads.
Copy, I'll shoot in with the children. 24 minutes.
Two 7-3, no, I have to call back to what's said.
Copy. 32 281.
Okay, quick update. Yeah, the Airbnb is full. You can hear several people talking. We saw a nice sized group leave, but there are still several people inside. Now they have locked the door. So we're waiting on the owner to bring a key before we have to take the door down. So we're just going to wait here for a minute and see if we can get the key so we can get in. The county has taken over the call, so St. Paul is cleared. So we'll keep you posted. Yep, I'm still in some heat while I can. I'm on car patrol. But when they go in, I'm going to go in with them and try and calm the crowd as we do. While I'm sitting here, I might as well do this. My sister and niece are watching for the first time. They're Ohio folks. And they told me, well, my sister's name is Deborah, and my niece's name is Keisha. And looks like the key is here. So, Debbie and Keisha, thanks for watching. Make sure you share it with your friends. Share it with all the Youngstown so that we can continue to do what we do.
Nick and Ashley, are you coming here?
The keys are here. We're going inside. Thank you. I'll be here. I come.
I can head down there. I'm just grabbing the keys from this car. I changed my mind about taking them or leaving them in the car.
Yeah, if you could come down here, it'd be helpful.
Copy that. Be down there shortly.
Two and three.
364, what code for?
227, 223, cancel.
Code for 28 minutes.
227, 223, I'll wait there.
Kyle, you want to come down?
Could be covered today. 227 covered.
$28 minutes.
Cause I ain't going over. This how they coming up. Yeah. My boy gets in the car.
Traffic.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Robert
I'll
Kellogg
call in.
with Minnesota plate Charlie Romeo November 871.
Robert Kellogg, 32 minutes.
Oh.
You'll have to put us on that.
Okay.
I told y'all to go in there, but they gonna break this thing. What I tell you, I was ready to clear this room.
Young lady, wait a minute.
Hey, wait. Hey, chill. You said wait. You said wait. I ain't getting played now for this.
Bro, I don't know. I just dropped my shit.
Hey, don't go back in there.
Triple two traffic.
Triple two.
Front and Rice with Minnesota Charlie Sierra 920.
Hey, you cannot gather here. You cannot gather here.
And change that to Rice and Hatch, please.
I'll be Rice and Hatch here if you want.
Hey, come on, all right, y'all have a good night.
Reach is in for 2804.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
There should be a silver phone
In there? Well, you got to wait till they clear the room because you don't want to go down in there.
Of course not.
No.
You already
Wait till
know.
they clear.
223.
223.
Show me highway 222.
Okay, 35 minutes.
Triple two, we're code 4 here.
Copy, code 4, minutes.
Several young folks in there. And now they ran out and forgot phones, purses. So we were just trying to clear it out. Oh my goodness.
Wyatt, hold on.
Outside, they came in deep though. They got the shot call. Hold on.
Hey, y'all can't stand right here. You gotta move. You gotta move to the corner. Just move to the corner. That's all.
Is this a shot call?
Huh?
Alright, well, y'all have
Let me go. Get in front of them cars.
What? You want to see some ass?
Find your pussy, yes, bitch.
Hey, can y'all come up here? They're gathering at Bob's car.
You see this, bitch?
I'm glad I can't see what you're doing, young lady. I'm the Ram. You do that at church too?
We do that at church, Sunday, all that.
You
What
want
you
to
do?
get fucked?
We know.
Scared of what? A flashlight?
He's talking about scared of what a fast. You black? You want to kill us?
Huh?
You want to kill us? You black?
Why would I want to kill you?
I don't know. The white police, they put their guns on us.
Should I twerk?
Turn around, look.
No, I want to twerk on you.
No.
Yeah.
You look at that ass on you. You don't see that on you.
Are you guarding the car?
Huh? Say again?
Are you guarding the car?
Yeah.
Blow your window up so they don't steal that phone.
Hey, listen. They beating your car up. This one.
What are you doing to it?
Look.
I guess they wanted to twerk for me. I think I've been violated.
They did it all around the car.
Lock the door.
Copy out with one.
Yeah, these are the young folks of the day. Wow.
Copy code 4.
Yeah, they're just insisting on dancing all over the car. Very, very, I don't know what, I don't want to call them intoxicated, but They appear to be under the influence of something other than air. Nicole! Nicole!
Yeah, hey, we're here to talk to him. We're not here to talk to you, sweetie.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, my.
I'm not tweaking at nothing. I don't want that on me.
That's not one of me.
Hey, get off the car.
For you to be a white girl, that's a police officer, but you think.
You're funny.
For you to be a white girl, you got that ass on my damn, like, you think
What's your name?
Jalen.
Jalen, you're funny. You're a funny girl.
Yeah, these.
Woo.
Inside? Are they good? You got one too?
Make them or you some museum? Hey! Never mind. Sorry. You're good. All night.
6 a.m. Trying to know where I get off.
No, you're gonna be fine.
051
That's it.
178
6 a.m.
051
Wait, still out.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I thank y'all. And I never turned nothing off. I didn't mute. I let enjoy this.
Yeah. Thank you for saving me. What's
Maybe go shut that gate up so that no one can get in there.
Did everybody find their phone and purse? And...
Yeah, I think we got everybody into their stuff back for the most part.
Woo.
So, yeah.
Bob said, "Watch the car." They said no, the car was swarmed.
Lock them doors.
I said, let me.
Jesus.
So we'll be all over what they call it, Snapchat.
Snapchat, yeah.
She's like,
hey, you guys gotta stay out here though.
I didn't see him come out of there.
Oh, those girls are? Okay.
I don't think they came out of there.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, wait. Where y'all?
Ooh, did they say what this was? Birthday party?
No, anybody said.
Hey, don't be picking on her for her Crocs.
Are they not knowing that it's cold outside?
I know. The shorts on? Oh my God. I'm bundled up and I'm freezing.
Yeah, that's why I got in the car. I said, it's too cold for this.
Shitty.
And it's the women.
I know.
She tore her leg up.
Mm-mm.
See it?
Yeah.
It's all bloody.
Good
She's
Lord.
out here crying. But all the boys, trying to help her.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Are you sassy?
Everybody else been super chill.
Is that true? That's fine.
When did y'all get here?
Less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm looking in. I'm like, where's Nicole? Get these girls out of here.
We're up at taking care of that car that we towed.
Yeah.
Copy. I am
Who they fussing at now?
in the apartment. Right now,
There's a lot of people here. Jesus.
Bro, you in this car, bro. Smart.
It's gonna conflict, man.
That's
Oh,
what
now
happened.
he's over there just tweaking because he's back.
273, I got entry, just waiting for backup.
I know, you're my favorite.
You thick too.
You're locked up.
Who your man? Who y'all man?
Stop it!
Young folks.
Stop it.
Young
Stop it.
folks.
Bye, have a good night.
Wait a minute. I thought I was her favorite.
No, you're here. Please surpass you.
You don't want to be favorite.
That girl's talking about, she's like, my aunt, the bigger one. She's like, that's my aunt. I said, is that your purse with the inhaler? She's like, I'm allergic to everything. I was like, it's probably because you don't stop moving out here. She's like, I can't catch my breath. I wonder why.
Hey, how do you do that where you got multiple screens? Really?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know how to use Snapchat.
Oh, you're going to be all over Snapchat. I don't know what they're going to, how many they were, cameras all around the car.
Everyone. And then there's just you slick back. Your
Yeah.
wife's going to see that.
You got a couple coming up.
Yes.
Who made the burrito taco? No,
I heard that they're good though.
They were.
Everybody. Was it birthday party? Birthday party? No, just.
Yeah.
You're funny. Have a good night.
2 for $5. You made 100.
They look a little dry.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, that's the liquid right there. You dip it in.
That you can't polish a turd. The whole thing's still gotta be juicy. You can't just dunk it in stuff and
Right.
make it not dry. I'm just curious if they're St. Paul or Minneapolis kids.
Well, most of the first ones came out and said they're never coming back to St. Paul.
Yeah, so it must be.
Matter of fact, the one that just told you, she was talking about, oh, I hate St. Paul. St. Paul.
Alright, Minneapolis definitely.
He's gonna beat poor Darren up.
That sounds exactly going on my backyard.
Look at that.
All right, let's go. Let's go. There you go. That should get everybody's attention.
I love that. I don't know how that's gonna respond. I know. It's like a 50-50 on what.
I know, someone's popped a balloon downstairs.
Let's go. We're blocking the street.
It's like a 50-50. Shit.
Here's your flashlight. Oh, give Pat his back.
Where's Pat? Y'all kept patting it by itself.
Hey, Pat. Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good? Yeah, he's on that side. Here, hand it to me. Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Your other one's in the back seat.
Yeah, I saw it. How'd you know that? Here. Well, that's the problem. Pat put it in the back seat.
Yeah, he told me. Oh, I gotta.
217 update for the apartment. It's going to be 1503. We're going to be having family contact.
Oh, my
God. The hallway.
Get that volume down, buddy.
Buddy, I had to see what they've been saying because it is so funny.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Time to go. Gentlemen, job well done. Thank you.
Pleasure as always. Not as fruitful as our last one, but whatever.
No, I was surprised. We didn't find any guns in there. But there's always two that are a little bit obnoxious, huh? That guy in the yellow was pretty decent, though.
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
He was trying to sell tacos.
Yeah, the one cook in there was decent with us.
There's about 30 kids at the Emerald Inn trying to have a party earlier too, I guess. So I don't know if these are the same kids or not.
I don't know. I mean, in Maplewood?
Yeah, it was the same time that Dave's Hot Chicken call was going on.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, all those kids were in Smalley down in Dave's Hot Chicken.
well,
I like the vest, Sheriff. It's
I'm
looking
just, thank
good.
you. I'm glad it was resolved without incident, right?
Yeah.
Some very fine negotiating skills by everybody involved.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do some more police work.
Good.
Yep.
So did he get his key back and lock it up?
There's two guys there, too, the maintenance guys there with the key.
All right.
So, I do not approve of twerking on my squad car. But, and Reverend, it seems to me that you enabled it.
I sat here, I'm like, I'm not getting out there. Yeah.
She was violating my space, too. You saw that, right?
Yeah. And Nicole's, and yeah, everybody that came close to the car got violated.
Yeah.
But you have to, one thing I've learned from Bob Fletcher, pick your fights.
Pick your fights.
Pick your fights. They were looking for a reason to...
Well, it's 60 people in there, 50 to 60. Two of them were complete assholes. The other 58 were good, and that kid in the yellow that was cooking the food, he was great. So, the problem is, two nuts can send the whole thing downhill.
Right. And that's why you have to pick your fights.
And, by the way, they're under the influence of alcohol and whatever. A lot of these were over 18, though. I mean, they were...
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay.
3814. We're on with one male down on the floor. Use an arcade. One male down.
That would be hard for a one St. Paul car with two people to handle that, don't you think?
Yeah, I know it would have been.
Right?
Because I think the kid in the green shirt had plans of getting in the Durango.
Yeah, well, that's why I told you, go guard my car,
Yeah,
right?
what you said, that I looked and he was walking right around the car.
Yeah. Well, you can't actually drive it without the keys, which is kind of good. It locks in it. But who knows what they steal inside of it, right?
Right.
When I came up, I saw you. I sent Nicole and Ashley to help protect you.
I was like, where are you, Ashley? I mean, they were on the hood.
Yeah. Well, real life.
Real life.
So just in summary, an Airbnb was rented to two people. They have restrictions on how many can occupy the Airbnb, and there were 60 there. Owner had cameras. He saw the people in there, called the police and said he wants people to leave. He's revoking their right to rent because of the numbers. We went there. They refused to let us in for 20 minutes. The owner contacted his maintenance guy, kind of a landlord guy, who came and brought the keys.
For disturbance for
After 20 minutes of knocking, we went in, permission, and began clearing the place out. Now, when you got 60 of them and 6 of us, it's a little dicey. So what we did is we had all the women leave immediately, with the exception of 2 that refused to go. And then we searched all the boys as they were leaving, because make sure they didn't have any weapons when they're going out. So it's always possible the girls in their purses coveted some guns. We don't know that, but we try to pick and choose our battles, like you said, Rev.
Yeah.
You can only fight so many battles. But actually, the most important battle was telling them they had to leave. Because if you didn't have enough cars on the scene, you couldn't even do that, right? If a group decides they're not going to leave and you got 2 officers instead of 6 or 7 or 8, and obviously when Nicole and Ashley showed up, the numbers increased, right?
Right.
So, we didn't take the camera in, obviously, but I sensed that you saw enough of the kids leaving, right?
Yeah, they did.
Did they know that it was live, or they were just trying
to... 2 or 3 of them knew it was live, and yeah.
So meanwhile, while we're in there, there's other calls going on. There's officers over at Arcade and Case that are saving someone that overdosed. So they're giving them some Narcan right now as we speak. Giving CPR plus Narcan to a person that's down at Arcade and Case. Over 100,000 people are dying this year from overdoses, fentanyl primarily, but also other opioids. It's a plague on this country. It's, you know, I have to tell you, 10 years ago it was like 50,000, but now it's double. Very, very concerning. Very concerning. So,
hey, before I forget, is it midnight yet? I might be in trouble.
It's past midnight.
I forgot to tell Jennifer, y'all know my elf that helps me do everything.
Yep.
She told me it's her birthday, and it's not today, but it help me remember when it is.
How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Like electroshock.
Oh, her birthday is Monday, so please, you know, just hit her up and say, "Happy birthday, Jennifer." That'll make her day.
Yeah. Jennifer
Rosdale.
Rev's elf.
Yeah.
Yep, southwest corner of the intersection.
I saw a couple comments say that you need to wash your vehicle.
Why? Oh, yeah. I just washed it today. She didn't get any dirt on her butt.
It was, yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Yeah, change the subject.
Let's just change the subject.
300.
On to something new. But like you said, like the motto says, if live in patrol, you never know what's around the corner.
Oh yeah, I want to say thank you, Dino. I got the package. Actually,
53 minutes.
Came in very handy. It was timely. Thank you so much for the gift card. Thank all the backseaters for what you've done.
From Dano or
Dano, yeah.
Dano. All right.
Yep.
Well, really appreciate it, backseaters. Unfortunately, Rev grabs all that stuff before I get it, so. But he makes good use of it.
Yeah. So is it you? What's your prediction on the snow?
Well, I always predict less than what they scare
Me
of.
too.
I mean, but
Andre thought
you
we
remember
got
like
10
April
inches.
11th, 1982 or 83.
I was in the Air Force then,
Like
sir.
20, we had like 14, 20 inches back to back, and it was unbelievable. Somebody's can do the research. Major snowstorm, April 11th. I think it's either 1982 or 1983. Massive April snowstorm, Minnesota. Just Google that. Just 2 days got hit. Everything closed down. City of St. Paul came to a halt. Nobody even had to come to work.
Wow.
Are you Googling that?
No,
you're not.
I was seeing if somebody else had.
Okay.
April snowstorm.
There was actually 2 years, but the one was the worst.
314 Lieutenant.
April.
Saint.
04. Whenever.
Yeah, I think it's 83. Snowstorm. It was huge. April 14th. Second largest April snowstorm in the Twin Cities happened on April 14th. A strong area of low pressure had ample moisture. This is from my weather background. To work with and dispensed over northern Iowa as it moved to the east and northeast. The event started as rain on the 13th, changed over to snow in the hours of April 14th.
Wow.
Okay, hang on a second though. All right, the first wave, we got 13.6 inches on that day. The Metrodome deflated. That's when the Metrodome top broke and deflated. You know where the Metrodome?
Yeah.
That used to be the old Viking Stadium.
The Viking Stadium.
Yep. 400 schools canceled class on April 14th. The University of Minnesota shut down. I happen to know the city of St. Paul shut down. Nobody had to come to work. International Airport was shut down for 5 hours on that day. That was a day. And that 13.6 wasn't the only snow we got. You know. Well, it sounds like Darren's saying that Arcadian case might not be an overdose. Might be a homicide.
Whoa.
We're going to have to take a look at that call. And you can do the reading. Because you're a good reader. What time is it?
Time is 1:02.
1:02?
Yep.
You sure it isn't later than that? All right. Case and Arcade, investigate. And down. All right, you want to read the comments? Starting from the bottom.
Here we go. From the bottom up.
Case and Arcade, a little louder.
All right. Adult male down. CPR started. Multiple agencies at the incident. Problem changed from EMS medical assistance to arrest echo. That's the case number.
Arrest echo. I think that means like a cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 dose of Narcan given.
Okay.
Possible overdose. CPR started. 374 witness states related to an assault started crime scene. Scene secure for fire and alignment.
Outside of 959.
Hold on a second. So a witness said the party was assaulted. It wasn't just an overdose. So that's what triggered dealing with it as a crime. Okay.
Southwest corner of intersection. That's it.
That's where he is?
Yeah.
Right in front of the Asian nightclub there. Yep.
Cameras facing westbound where the Vic is located on the outside of 959 Arcade. Starting crime scene log.
Myself through. One will be 23.
So that's going to tie up some resources over there on the east side.
over in the east. The east is going to be tied up on their crime scene. Sounds good.
Did you listen to my discussion earlier about Oprah and the brain?
Yes.
What's your brain telling you right now?
Nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
Nothing at all. What's your brain telling you?
We're headed toward McDonald's. How does the brain get over the fact that I know geography very well? If I'm headed toward McDonald's, what do you think my brain's telling me?
You're hungry.
It's not really fair. If I was headed away from McDonald's, it's like kind of like heading toward a bathroom. When you head toward a bathroom, you feel like you want to pee more. Well, if you head toward McDonald's, you feel like you want to eat, right?
Right.
Yeah, but see, you don't try to join in and try to, you don't even eat the buns.
No.
Can I get the case number?
Person's got to maintain their sustenance.
I'm thinking right now that this vehicle in front of us knows that this is you.
Why?
Because they're going slow.
There you have it.
Yeah, they know.
Well, they probably noticed we got our fender polished. We got a polished fender. I don't know. I feel sorry for some kids, you know? Don't you wonder a little bit, where's America headed?
Yeah, we talked about that, me and the three of us, me, Andre, and Sergeant Schaller, wondering, these kids have no parenting, no
role models.
No belt.
Troublesome time we're in.
I know that belts are a bad thing, but man, oh man.
Well, I think if they just had someone to tell them
right from wrong,
a little bit of right from wrong. What time?
Wait.
What did it say?
Now open till
when?
It didn't say that. No.
Yeah, I did. But you know, you intentionally didn't want me to read it.
Till. The new restaurant that's in the golden time.
Yeah.
On the weekend, they say they're open till the food runs out. They never make it to 6 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, is Taste of Rondo closed now?
Yes.
What happened there? That was such a nice place.
It was. I was there all the time.
Well, the community loved it.
Yeah.
He had catfish.
He had good
Cajun catfish.
Wow. Rumor has it that they're going to open back up this summer. So
okay, well, when he does, you tell him we're going to help him.
Yeah.
We're going to bring some people up there to... That's a nice... Him and his wife are nice people.
Yes, they are. Very nice.
I'm assuming they're still together. What's her name? Carissa or something?
Yeah. And what was his name? Charles.
Yeah.
Great people.
Yeah. We got to help. That's a nice spot. They redid the outside patio. And then what's the status of the places down on Selby there in Victoria? The little restaurants there. Sammy's? Is Sammy's there?
Sammy's is there Monday through Friday.
Okay.
And Sammy's makes sandwiches through the day.
What's that sign say?
Oh, 2 a.m. They don't say that on the side, did it?
Yes, it does. But that's okay.
Wow. I guess that's the summer hours.
Well, Taco Bell's open till 3.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
All right. Well, we're going to send you back to Nicole. We're going to call her. She got cut a little short on her detail. Call Nicole Sparks.
When you just said Nicole's name, I had to laugh. She had fun at that last location.
We needed everybody.
Yes, sir.
Hey, listen, I don't approve of you encouraging those girls to twerk.
I was not approving of it.
Oh, then.
I tried not to pick a fight.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Well, you know.
Can I please be in off PD?
Anyhow, I'm going to send it back to you guys. You good?
Yep, sounds good.
All right, coming to you in 15 seconds.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using a mobile app today to earn rewards?
Nope. I will not. I'm just going to use my stomach. I'm going to have a number 7. Can I have the cheeseburgers plain, though? Just the cheese and the burger?
Give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Yes, your voice changed. All right, you're going back to Nicole.
Okay.
Traffic. Cedar and 4th, Minnesota Plate, Hotel Uniform Juliet 757. Juliet, we're at Cedar and 4th, Minnesota Plate, Hotel Uniform Juliet 757.
Cedar and 4th, what did you?
Alright, welcome back, backseaters. Sorry about that. I just had to make a quick phone call about that arrest that we had made earlier. So it's been actually quite a few things have been going on tonight. Even with kind of how cold it's been, but definitely enough stuff to kind of keep us busy and bouncing around. So we're hanging out on the east side here. Sheriff had mentioned that St. Paul's kind of working their scene over near Case and Arcade, so we're going to be over on the east side just kind of supplementing their patrol in case something happens, to make sure that they've got enough cars, but also trying to stay away from that active scene while they're working that, and just waiting to see what that ends up being. I'm kind of curious. And so I think I got cut off before when I was talking about which cars we were looking for, but one of them had actually been recovered. It was not stolen, it was towed. But the other one is a white Buick Encore. The plate for that one is Adam Zebra Charlie 690. Then the other one, I had aired it, but it was that black Honda CRV King Sam Adam 008. So we'll be on the look for those two. They've already been either taken in St. Paul or seen in St. Paul, so I'm hoping that they're going to come back around. But right now we're going to go check the alleyway of where that Honda CRV was initially located. We kind of make our way back up there.
Cell phone 61 7th Street, Lincoln Mike 8402.
So we've got another, I know last week or the week before I talked about Tango squads, and
if there's a white bear slow.
So we've got another one on tonight as our night shift Little Canada car. I believe she's in phase 2, so that's who you're hearing on the radio.
Lima Bravo 115 and here, slow us up.
Copy. 36 in Edgerton, slow us up. Say you're westbound.
Eastern, we're kind of pulling over.
Yeah, westbound 36, there's a vehicle slow us up this.
So those are two squads, two different agencies that just aired traffic that both said that their vehicles are slow to stop. When you do, I don't know, it probably only takes 10 traffic stops that stop at a normal rate for you to get an idea and a feel for what is too long. And that's kind of when we err that, you know, a vehicle is slow to stop. There's just something else going on. It doesn't always mean that it's bad, but it just means that there's something else going on. So like I said, it doesn't take long to realize, you know, what kind of feels off. So that's why those officers are erring that they've got something slow to stop. And typically that means that they want another squad to head to their location just until they figure out if they're code 4 or not.
Vehicle was last seen northbound on Marion. Gonna be license plate Lincoln House, Juliet 0. I'll take a second for field.
And that's probably why her car was slow to stop, is being under the influence.
They're
So
from Emmerich or CCTV still working. There's a camera here at Case and Arcade that might have caught this assault.
So they're gonna run that driver through fields, make sure that they're safe to drive.
499. Trying to find some cameras right now.
I copy. You don't want to go back about 5 minutes from the call time.
You know, hopefully their cameras caught something for their scene at Case and Arcade that would make things a lot easier. Alright, so we're coming up to Magnolia, and that vehicle was first seen in the alleyway back here in the 800 block of Magnolia. So we're just going to go back and check. I don't know why they were over there in the first place, if just was a random spot, or family or friends, or maybe they live there. Whatever the reason. So we're just going to drive past the front of the house and then drive through the back and see if we get lucky, if that car's over there again for some reason.
616. 90499 is checking cameras, but negative response on all channels for Emmerich or CCTV. I know 499 is working on checking cameras, but negative response on all 3 St. Paul channels for Emmerich or CCTV.
I copy, thank you.
Oh, come on, 24.
New message. New message. New message.
6921, 6911. 6921. 6911. 1609 Pleasant Street, apartment 102. It's coded as an assault. The caller email says a male bent her finger. He's declining medics. The male was heard in the background yelling. His name is Danny. That's all we have so far.
New message. New message.
Which one's going to be your at 125.
New message. New message.
So right here is
New
where
message.
that Honda was, but obviously it's not here right now. Well, one of the things we're working on in our gun unit is straw purchasing. If you haven't heard of what straw purchasing is, or don't know what it's called, or I'm sorry, don't know what it is.
Copy the camera arcade in case there was a couple people shoving each other, and it goes back into place.
It's when someone who is legally allowed to purchase a firearm
300 and 312, you mark the times line.
goes and purchases a firearm and then in return sells it to someone who is not allowed to have a firearm, or that person who is not allowed to have a firearm asks someone to illegally purchase it for them.
What's the Nancy Frank 158.
And I'm sure some of you saw, but in the Burnsville shooting, they charged the girlfriend with straw purchasing, which is a federal crime. So they actually have the entire complaint online. It's a public document that you guys can read if that's something that interests you. It's kind of cool. They had a couple of pictures in there, and it's a pretty easy read. It's not super long, but it just kind of goes through and details out how she knew he was a felon, and how she agreed to purchase these firearms for him, provide them for him, how she knew that he had them. There's a lot of text messages in there of her following up with him, asking if he, liked a specific firearm, or, if he had been shooting it, and then in return he had sent her photos or told her that he had loved it. But at one point she had actually petitioned the court for some reason on him being a felon, which would show that obviously she knows he is a felon, so that's part of that element of that crime. And then obviously purchasing the firearms for him. I mean, he actually sent her like a text message of, these are the firearms that I want, and then she in return purchased them. So it's kind of a cool not cool is not the right word, interesting. It's kind of an interesting article because it's something that we don't often see, and I think we're trying to focus on it more. That is something that our unit is also focusing on, is straw purchasing.
In line 10 and line 12.
Just trying to find ways that people are obtaining firearms so that we can try to combat that issue before they're actually getting the firearms. So I don't remember exactly what the article was called, but if that's something you guys want to take 5 minutes to read, I'm sure it's a pretty easy Google find. So we're northbound Westminster right now. Hey. No, I'll just leave it out.
If you're going into the area, how much more updates? Sounds like they were looking into the females from closing items.
Yeah, I don't. It's not gonna go that far. It'll just be done and it'll just be released to him if there's any issues with getting a warrant for it. It's not gonna actually go anywhere. It's up to you though. It's completely up to you. I have no hard feelings if you don't feel comfortable doing that.
Like I said, I had in all my years, I've never heard of it. I think it's legal. Just not 100% sure. I mean, because if I came down on the street and he alerted, I just need reasonable suspicion to run.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, like I said, either way, I'm gonna end up doing a pat down before it gets released. It's up to you. Like I said, it's totally up to you.
Sometime after 12:37 a.m.
I will, yes, because I would have done that roadside just because of his behavior then, and I'm not gonna let him drive away if there's like a, heaven forbid there's a gun in there. It's as much unsafe having that released like that as what it would be roadside. Yeah, sounds good. Bye.
213, keep on investigating on University in Aurora. Dale in Aurora. Dale in Aurora.
Sorry about that, but what I was saying before is we were going northbound Westminster. Westminster turns into McMenemy once we hit Larpenter, which is the
two outside arguing.
Border difference between St. Paul and Maplewood. So this side of the street going westbound on Larpenter, we're westbound, which is Maplewood, and then eastbound is technically St. Paul.
Call of 123.
New message. New message. New message.
To recover quite a few stolens over here at these apartments. 17, I think it's 21 Galtier. Whoever was dumping them over here isn't really dumping them over here. Or maybe whoever it was moved.
4423 transport. Beginning
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, it's definitely slowed down a little bit, but I guess I didn't realize that it was almost 2 o'clock already. Time kind of flew by tonight. If you guys are ever in Roseville, the Keys Cafe right here at Lex and Larpenter is a pretty good option for some breakfast. I know some of the Roseville guys go there in the morning, so you might get a chance to chat with them and pick their brain on something. And then here, coming up at Hamlin, we switch into Falcon Heights, which we're still covering right now for patrol services. I don't know how long that'll last, but we're still covering them right now. And right here is Hamlin. Sounds like the sheriff is going to take you guys back to him and Rev in a few minutes. So we'll see what goes on here in the near future. These apartment buildings right here, it's 1667 Snelling, have been causing quite a few issues lately. I don't know if it's a couple residents there or maybe the residents' associates or what, but it seems like we've been getting quite a few calls for service there. They had shots fired this last summer there. They ended up developing a suspect for that, so I believe that case is in the works with the county, but it seems they've been causing a little bit more issues with that lately. Snelling, kind of passing where the state fairgrounds are, which are only about 5 months away. I think our dispatchers are already getting ready for already prepping for some state fair stuff, which is kind of crazy. It feels like it was just here. I talked to the family members of the owners of the Midway Motel yesterday. They said that business since the beginning of the year has been super slow. So I don't know what causes that necessarily, but they said all of their hotels and motels have been really slow on business. But it actually looks like they got quite a few cars here right now.
4423 arrived, ending mileage 806.
But if I forget to say goodbye, it's been a pretty good Friday night. A lot of stuff going on, and sorry I wasn't here last Friday. I was soaking up the sun in Florida, so that was great. We've just got a couple car thieves that live in this area over here. Just checking it's a pretty quiet neighborhood, so sometimes it's nice to run over here and just check and make sure that there's no stolen cars that are dumped on these side streets.
273.
Cruise your eye to adult Nelson Intercontinental.
Super quiet over here, so I don't think that they notice a lot of stuff. If someone just parks the car and walks away, it probably doesn't draw too much attention because it's just so quiet over here, and there's not a lot of street lights either.
Squad 124. If Eastern Central needs help with 103's approval, I can help on that SIP.
When one St. Paul district gets tied up with calls,
from her ex-husband, stated he was
the other districts will offer to help with high priority calls, just so that they don't get too bogged up.
3 children on scene. Medics will be en route. The male has access to guns in the house. Caller is not on scene. He owns an AK-47 and a handgun. A 300 copy.
300 a copy. 300, we have somebody going with her on that one. 323, I'm going as well. If we have any free squads, I would take a couple more. Dispatch, is this coming on 911?
It looks like the original caller called in on a admin line that she received a text from her ex-husband.
Copy, we have a call back for that comp. And if we do, can you send it to me? 616, under that.
Copy.
213, we can also add to the SIP.
Sure enough. First one I got her as well. Sure enough. 126.
Negative. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168. 168
as you guys can see, it's super quiet over here. Barely any street lights even. I mean, there's street lights, but they're not very bright. And there's just no house lights on. It's super quiet over here. It's actually a pretty nice area. But hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. It's been great having you guys with.
216. Investigate selling the brand. I'm sorry, go again with the address. Northeast corner.
Hey, backseaters, you're back with Bob and Rev now. Rev had to go to the office to cleanse his mind. His memory, not his mind, but his memory. We are down on Grand Avenue there, just working our way west from Dale Street. See what's going on down here. See if Billy's is wrapped up or not.
Number or the mail party's driver's license number, the address.
The old Creamery India House. I used to like eating at that India House. I gotta go back there and get some
spicy food,
Middle Eastern, Indian food, a little bit of curry in there. Squads on the east side are responding to a possible suicide. Not many cars, suicide in progress. Not many cars here, so.
Squad 124, you're gonna be on channel 3.
Looks like Billy's is kind of wrapped up there. There's a few people still in there. Billy's on Grand.
327.
Looks a little empty.
Pretty slow. Yep.
Heard at Cleveland on a suspicious. There's a male wearing a gray coat and black pants facing a door. He's been there for a while. Unknown descriptors other than that he was facing this door and wearing the gray coat and black pants.
Can you check where that call is?
On the northwest side of the intersection.
The suicide?
No, something on Cleveland. A suspicious party down in Cleveland.
Look like he's walking west.
It should be just a recent one at the very top. I'm guessing it just.
Yeah, suspicious activity for Parkway in Cleveland.
Ford Parkway in Cleveland. What do we got going there? That's right down by.
Male wearing
Tiffany's.
a gray coat and black pants facing the door. Has been there for a while. Unknown race, unknown age. Male was facing the door on the northwest corner of the intersection.
Okay.
Man is now walking westbound on 4.
Okay.
Male was facing the door at one of the businesses at the intersection.
So they were thinking he might be trying to break into one of them, sounds like, huh?
Yeah.
Playing with the locks. Gonna head that way and see what happens. We were down on Ford Parkway earlier tonight. Did you see everybody at the Dave's Hot Chicken?
Have you been there?
No. Is it good?
Well, I don't eat chicken, Bob.
Why not?
It's one of those things that says allergic.
Really?
Yeah.
You cook a whole pig, though.
Yeah. I used to eat chicken.
Chicken's one of my favorite things. My son can cook it up amazing. Hey, by the way, speaking of my son, backseaters, if you're interested, Pat and I are going to be at the annual city-county hockey game on Sunday. This is important. We'll probably post it tomorrow. Sunday at the Trier Rink downtown. Games at 12:30. Doors are open at 11:30 Sunday. The county deputies and other county employees will take on the city employees. Last year we pretty much dominated them, right, Ralph? I don't remember. But
Yes.
the rumor is this year they're reaching out and bringing in some ringers for the city. But John Choi will be on the ice versus Melvin Carter. Last year my son Bobby played, but he's away at school, so he won't be there. But CAT team member Thomas Siegelstrom, CAT team's member Kyle Williams will be there. And on the ice, get a chance to cheer from them. There's no admission, but there's an auction, silent auction, and donations and different ways you can help contribute to help stop domestic violence. Really, that's the primary goal. Stop domestic violence. Well, there's a white cat with a couple black spots, so that's not really unlucky.
Right.
It was, white cat, black spots. He's trying to be unlucky, but he's not. You see him cross the street and look back at us?
Yeah. He said, "Hey, what are you doing?
You guys let me cross in front of you?" So Sunday, tell your friends. There is a post on the sheriff's office page about the event, fundraiser for domestic abuse, and it's a good time. Good time. We'll try to stream it. I don't know, Rev. Can you come down on Sunday or not?
1:30, yes, I can.
I think it's 12:30, isn't it?
12:30, yep.
Because we might need a videographer.
Yes, sir.
Bring some gloves. All right.
I've got
Bring
some gloves.
Bring some gloves. I don't think Jelly Joe's gonna play this year.
Oh, I should call my nephew and get some good gloves.
17123.
I got gloves in the back seat if you need.
He got the good.
Yeah, you don't need those. You just need gloves to hold. You gotta hold the camera.
816 Tatum, marked as a suspicious in progress. Someone's trying to break into the caller's house. Someone was at their door bending down.
Something's going on over there,
Male
huh?
in a black hoodie.
Yep.
Also possibly another person there.
Maybe he's gonna give him a ride.
413 copy.
It's probably some McAllister College students.
121.
You changed this to an EDP and generally be in a 6 minutes at this location.
Copy.
So obviously we have a great town. Hey, by the way, one of our correctional officers, I won't say his last name, Michael, his wife found a game to play, and they gave it to us to use on Live on Patrol. And we're going to do a special on it at some point. It's called Around St. Paul. The game was made in 1983. Okay, it's a 40-year-old game. So, obviously, a lot of the places like Monopoly, no, not Monopoly, like the game of life where you're going different places and stuff, well, a lot of the places don't exist anymore. But it would be fun to reminisce about all the places, right?
Yeah, that would be fun.
So you go to your piece moves around to different places. You get money at the banks. You try to get travel cards, basically. But it'll be we're gonna do a special on it so our backseaters from St. Paul can reminisce on all the old businesses that were here 40 years ago. Because they're pretty much all in there. It's kind of cool. So we'll let you know when we're going to do that special on it. Probably Rev and I will.
We got to get Cleo on that day. Cleo knows everything about St. Paul.
Really?
Oh, every nook and cranny he'll tell you.
Well, you know where Regina Fine Candies were?
See,
there's a lot of things I had no idea about. But 40 years ago, I mean, I was obviously here. Candyland is one of the few places that hasn't changed. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, my favorite place.
One of the few places that's still on the map. 40 years ago.
For the TCs, their callers advising that the detached garage is open and doesn't know how it got open.
So we are south on Cleveland from Grand. Now we're going to go down and check on this party, suspicious party down on Ford Parkway. Although we're supposed to be marking west. If I was a burglar and if I was really serious about burglarizing, they'd probably be hitting the Muller Jewelers down there, right?
Right.
Isn't that still there?
Yeah.
So.
But that will probably be the hardest place. It's hard to get in there in the daytime when they open.
Yeah. Sunday, City County hockey game, face off, 12:30, Trier Rink in the old Dayton's building, downtown.
115.
Free admission, cheap parking.
Clear as advised.
Copy. 115.
Nothing else has happened.
On this call?
Right.
Yes, they're walking westbound. I should not have eaten those burgers. Should I, Rob?
Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling great.
Can I come here at 68, Dayton on 911? Within 28 meters. Sounds like a child caller playing with the phone. There's no assistance.
310-3 everyone's welfare here is fine.
Excited about summer.
Canceling medics 159.
What I don't understand is why it's so short.
Respond to back 125.
112, I'm 10-8. I'll back. 125.
2 o'clock already?
2 o'clock.
Time flies.
Alright, now I don't see it on here anymore.
A call?
Yeah.
Still in there?
Nope.
It disappeared?
It disappeared.
Well, somebody probably handled it and cleared it. Which I'm a little surprised. But we are now. Was Ford Parkway though, right? Not Highland?
Ford.
We're down at Ford Parkway in Cleveland. Store at the northwest corner is where he was originally, right?
Northwest corner.
Which of course is Muller Jewelers. So make sure there's no broken glass there, will you, Rev? Right in that little foyer?
117, I'll meet you with the call.
Copy. 201.
Alright, facing the door. We'll work our way west and see if we think he's going to break in and steal a pie from Baker Square. Is that even still down here?
Some nice shoes.
Walgreens is open, is it?
Don't think so.
Might be. I wonder. No cars in the lot.
No cars.
Crisp and green. I gotta stop there. That's a good place to have a little diet. Eat healthy there at the Crisp and green. Well, here's our gentleman. Now there he is. He seems to be having, oh, you know what? He was trying to pee earlier, wasn't he? Because that's what he's doing now, right?
I think so.
Now we know why he was facing toward the windows, folks.
Yep.
He's having a little issue with peeing. Right? Whatever, you want to give him a gift card for the morning? Huh? You don't?
He didn't wash his hands.
Okay. What do you,
125.
you didn't have to hand it to him.
He might shake my hand or something.
Dark sedan driving the wrong way on 94 West, going east on the 94 West.
Copy, dark sedan, eastbound in the westbound lane on 94.
But where though?
You read my mind. I was going to say
I'll give you the address area in a little bit.
Copy.
Maybe he stopped it. There's Tiffany's.
102, give me 105 Steve. Look like it passed Robert Street.
Oh.
Copy, 105 Steve.
Go ahead, boys.
Was it eastbound or westbound?
westbound.
Not able to get a plate on it.
No, I think it's
Description of
eastbound.
the car, but it was a dark sedan.
Eastbound in the westbound lane.
Copy, 124.
Who was that?
I have no idea. I'm just here to make sure that young lady got to her car okay.
And that guy was looking at you like he knew you.
Yeah. Could have been the owner. I do know the owner. I don't think that was him.
278 214 take that.
We were just making sure you got out of there safe.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Were those guys following you? Did they work there?
Oh no, yeah. So that's our bar owner.
Is
and
that-
then one of them's my boyfriend, and then the one is the
117.
manager, and another one.
Is that Mom Pettit? Blake or what? Oh, it was. I was wondering if that was him.
Yeah, so we were all just kind of hanging out after.
I should have stopped and said hi to him.
Well, I
Copy,
think he
suspect
kind of
was
saw
wearing
you,
black
and
hoodie
he
and
was like,
non-directional
I feel like I probably know the guy.
Yeah.
He's young driving, but
I didn't know.
Good.
I figured he parked closer than that.
I was busy tonight for fish fry.
It was.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, well,
My son's been coming here on the weekends now.
Oh, really? Does he go to St. Thomas or?
He goes. He's out of state, but when he comes in, he hangs out here. So it's a good spot. Tell Blake Bob Fletcher said hi.
I will. Thank you for checking on me.
Yeah, you bet. You bet. Thank you. We are going to. I'm going to give these guys these two McDonald's gift cards here.
Who that?
The guy that.
Oh,
the homeless guy.
126 for the squads in front. Can you advise if they have a silver Jeep in the back here? And then it's also with
You
a
don't
brown
have
garage.
to touch them.
Give him here.
117, 123.
the negative on a silver Jeep. Copy. Looks like there's some duct tape back here. Looks like they're trying to get into this car.
It looks like they attempted to get into the silver Jeep.
Tell them you don't tell.
Hey, young man. Gift card.
You can gift card. There you go, buddy.
Got him?
For morning.
All right.
Bye-bye.
1-6 car will be old and unrelated.
Rev didn't want to touch him because he was peeing.
Been related to someone?
Yeah.
But he's a little bit tipsy, right?
Just a little.
But waiting for the bus.
We
I thought he was homeless. Doesn't appear that he is homeless. Does it?
No.
He probably went to Tiffany's and had a little too much to drink.
1-2-3. There were some fresh footprints by the window on the side of the house, but they lead out to Tatum Street before disappearing, so they would have gotten out on the street, not the alley.
Having fresh footprints near the address that lead out to the street. Suspect would have gotten out to the street, not the alley. 208.
Suspicious activity. 976 Goodrich.
Oh, yeah?
You want to come here out?
Good, Rev. You're doing good. You're a good partner.
Red
What's
silver
it say?
pickup was a black pickup in a red Ford Explorer with a trailer driving slowly, possibly taking items out of the dumpster.
Let's see.
The black pickup truck and red Explorer in the alley.
Driving in the alley?
Yep.
Blocking.
Silver pickup, black pickup, red Explorer with trailer slowly.
Well, they're just probably recycle, or what do they call those? Scrappers, huh?
Taking items out of the dumpster. Yep, you're probably right.
$900 block. Backseaters, you remember that Snelling is $1,580 and Lexington is $1,100. So we're down in Cleveland. We got to go 2 miles to the east. And while we're on this street called Randolph, coming by St. Catherine's, we are going to go to one of the finest pizza establishments ever. See how the brain works? The brain orientates itself by where you've eaten in the past. So.
1251 toll back up here, Route 180 Milton, number 104 on the Disturbance for a party that's going on in the unit since 10 p.m.
We are going to go to the Goodrich calls in case they're not just... Ooh, my fault. But I couldn't see those lights very well. We're going to go to the Goodrich call. There's a little obstruction there. See that mirror, that outside mirror is so large.
Yeah.
Carboni's right there. Carboni's.
I love that Carboni.
Oh, they got some great food there. Great food.
Noise complaint on Milton, 180 Milton.
Oh, well, that's not far from where we're going, is it?
No.
Well, maybe the noise complaint is the big trailer in the alley.
No, there's a party going on.
Oh. Well, we're party experts tonight. Did they mention any
tacos?
Poor twerking? They mention any poor
twerking? Let's hope not.
Well, we're going to get some serious snow here.
I thought Cretan was going to win it all.
In a hockey tournament?
Basketball.
Oh, basketball. Yeah, they've been producing some quality teams.
Yeah, they lost yesterday. Sad day.
Now, when did you become this big Cretan guy?
My son went to Cretan.
Yeah, I know, but you root for Public Central, the public schools usually.
Central Johnson.
Yeah.
Those are the T case number.
If tomorrow, Pastor Patterson's daughter
Senior case number is
is running track at the U of M. She goes to Harding.
205.
Okay.
They got an indoor
that
track.
little girl, RP, which one?
Not the little one, not RDP2.
RDP2. Okay.
The one right over her.
Well, they grow up fast.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They grow up fast. I think I'm not positive.
Yeah, with 2 Minnesota.
So we got 8 Mill Road right in the middle.
Echo
here,
Papa
so.
Papa 3.
What's the address on Goodrich?
976.
All right, up to Chatsworth then. This Chatsworth is 980.
Yep, Milton and Chatsworth.
There we are. Chatsworth. I might have to go up the hill.
Outwood 2.
I think I gotta go up the hill. Yeah.
1 to Outward.
Oh, so is he out with 2 already?
Yeah.
Go up Victoria, go up the hill.
Lot of bunny rabbits.
And what's the address on Milton? 180.
180, yeah.
South or north?
North.
North. Okay. Actually, they kind of got the call already handled, right?
Yep.
Checked on the St. Paul tap. It just doesn't seem like large numbers of people really go out to the bars anymore. Am I just imagining that, or
I think that's positive.
maybe in Minneapolis they do. I don't know. We don't get many bars packed with people. It's kind of weird. What are all these cars doing parked over here? That's a little bit right there. Turn right.
Yeah.
This apartment building must be short of parking spots. So we're on Chatsworth now, going north. We're going to run into the call at some point here. Check on the officers, see how they're doing. There they are, right up ahead of us. I don't think we can get through that Ray Rev, so... So what else? Easter's early this year.
Yep. 31st.
111, please show me available.
So this is Palm Sunday this Sunday then, right? If Easter's the 31st?
Yep.
Okay, well. Probably shouldn't be having the hockey game on Palm Sunday, but...
Yeah.
I'll have to bring some palms to the rink.
Right.
Of course, commemorating a couple things. Number one, Jesus riding in on a donkey into Jerusalem, right?
Yeah. Hosanna.
Hosanna, Hosanna. I don't think it was actually 4 days later that they crucified him, but in general. I think we're going to be able to get a picture of the trailer, which I was going to try to do for you backseaters, but
Oh, they're moving now.
you think?
Yeah. Everyone's moving.
Well, that was nice of them. So you're going to get to see the picture of the scrappers. Oh my goodness. There they are, they're scrapping. They got a trailer. See it off to the left over there? Yep. It's all good, right?
It's all good.
People gotta make a living, right?
Wow.
Huh?
They got a trailer full.
Yeah. You know, we used to get a ton of stolen cars down in this neighborhood.
Everyone sees wooden pillows.
Summit Hill area, but really had a lot of success.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
In the summer, though, we do get a few burglaries down in here. We arrested our old burglar David Hobbs a couple times down here. We track career criminals, and every season they start the same thing, which, by the way, backseaters, and if you're not from here, here's a warning. As soon as this weather gets nice, April 15th, everybody wants to go to the park to walk around a lake or a park. Right, Rev?
Yes.
And that's a good thing to get out and walk around a lake or a park, bring your dog out, whatsoever. There is a whole industry of people waiting for you to leave your purse in a car while you go for a walk. And that industry is looking for your credit cards and your checks. And any time they see a woman leave their car to go walk around a lake, they know to a 95% certainty that there's probably a purse in that car. It's hidden somewhere, so you can't see it looking in the window. But they physically watch women leave their cars. At Como, they sit up on the hill and they look down and to see who's leaving their purse in the car. Sucker Lake, Badness Lake, Snail Lake, same problem. Phelan is another issue. Como, it's 1.5 miles around, so if you leave your car, they know they got whatever time it takes you to walk 1.5 miles.
Right.
Phelan's 3 miles around, so they take the time. So if you do go to walk, do not bring your valuables with you. Car keys only. Leave everything else at home. And even locking it in the trunk doesn't always help. Especially if you lock it in the trunk while they're watching, because they'll get into your car, break into your car, and release your trunk release. So, big time problem, April 15th through June 1st. Thefts in parks from cars. Same.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So coming soon, a 24-hour marathon sometime in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Just got to get it, the logistics taken care of. And that will be fun. You got any good calls there, Rev?
Nope.
All quiet on the Western Front or what?
All quiet on the Western Front.
Well,
I think he turned the radios off.
huh? Well, all the bars close at 2, 1, depending on their timing. Well, should we call it a night, Rev? What do you think? Probably should, huh?
Probably
should. We'll be back Sunday. Rev might help us videotape the game and the pregame. Can you get there about 11:30? We'll do a little pregame broadcast.
I get there about 12.
12, okay.
It's Palm Sunday.
4431.
Oh yeah, good point.
Still be on a dangerous condition.
Get there whenever you can get
Offering
there.
from East 136
But
to
bring a
Winter.
couple palms with
You
you.
at David William Frank 47.
Just to honor God. Before
Heavy
the
36 might be dangerous condition. 224.
So backseaters, we are going to we're gonna call it a night for tonight. Get the Rev home to get some sleep. Get Bobby B home. Might as well just check out one more thing here. Winter's Gas. You know why I don't like that being renamed Winter's Gas, don't you?
Why?
Why do you think?
Winter gas. No.
If anybody's west, states behind. A bad DUI just got off on Lexington and 94. Probably headed to 642 Chatsworth North. Copy that, we're not in position. Yeah.
Yeah, we are right there, but is he going to stop him before he gets there?
I think he's waiting for another car. It's a blue Infiniti SUV.
Is he on the state channel then?
Yeah, he's on state channel, Zone E. Last transmission, he was stopped for the light at Lexington, coming off of 94, eastbound. Coming in from north. At 2162.
Furnace Medics, 564 County Road J. 13-year-old male, possibly having a seizure. 226.
state does he have them stopped?
4423 transport.
4423.
He does. He's just on approach right now. On camera. To the LAC, beginning mileage 806.
Should I get a hold of her suspect?
Metro cars were stopped on the ramp 94 eastbound at Lexington.
Just when we thought it was over.
So, you might have heard Pat there. He's monitoring the state channel, looking for anything going on. They got an extremely drunk driver on 94. Look, Rev.
Clear right. Ooh.
Rev, you got a very important job there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
At 228.
If I can't see that, I shouldn't be out here.
Oh, you know.
So, get two trooper cars talking to the drunk. You can see the front of the car, but probably not much else. Just get nervous when the car is... The guy didn't roll his window down very far. He's only got it rolled 4 inches down. That's troubling for starters. Oh, now the car's moving. Does it look like a woman or is it a guy?
I can't see through the...
Well, if he takes off, we're going to be in hot pursuit.
Nope, he's getting up.
Okay, well, that's good. Girl? Or
Yeah.
guy with long hair?
Girl.
We should turn the opticom off, huh?
Input Squad Central and East are tied for the remainder of the evening, dispatching from Uncle One.
That should shut it off. There we go. Pull up a little bit so you can see if for some reason a battle starts. There's 2 troopers here. One of them is talking to the driver now about trying to assess the level of intoxication, and if she determines that she's been drinking, she's going to offer her a breath test to confirm their visual suspicions. Now she's checking her eyes to see if her eyes contract her finger. So, commonly called the field sobriety test, which is preliminary to actually asking for a breath test. And you have to establish some set of facts that the person is intoxicated. Not that you couldn't ask them right away, but if they refuse to take your breath test, you need to have a foundation to charge them. How's it going?
How busy are you?
What do you need?
A ride for 2 fine citizens, because I already got 2 in the back of my car.
I can get a ride, but I can't give him this one. But
okay.
I'll get another squad.
That'd be cool.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. Hey, if one or two you can help the State Patrol transport people here at Lex and Concordia, that'd be great. He's asking for some help on transporting a couple extras in this car.
Copy en route. Yeah, I'm almost there.
So, do you notice she put a gum in her mouth? She chewed it like crazy.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to let him do that.
We're pulling up on this suspicious on the road. Yeah, a couple blocks.
I got Darren and Kyle coming here, right?
I'm coming from a ways off.
Alright. Odie, where you at?
I do not have a back seat.
Alright. Well, you can maybe squeeze two, I don't know, into Darren's car. Pat, how about you? You still around?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm Johnson Parkway, Maryland.
Huh?
Where's the stop location?
Oh, that's what you blew?
Yeah.
They're on the exit ramp to Lexington from eastbound 94, right up at the light.
Oh, you can't fucking miss us.
It's an extra security. 1506 Street on a disorderly conduct, 5-7 people standing outside loitering, refusing to leave. Some are dispersing, they're requesting an area check around cafeteria.
What you saying?
She's telling whoever's in the car she's going to jail because of them.
Who's that behind us?
I can't tell.
42 Chavez,
Darren.
disorderly conduct,
Darren.
saying there's a male in his garage, and he's not supposed to be
Hey,
around.
just check in with that male trooper, will you? Thank you.
Copy.
One of them suspicious on girl will be out with 070 X-ray Edward Charlie.
Wait, have a good night. 2:35. Sir, that East Project can start 806 Earl Street. So 2771 is before.
323.
80 Metro. Thank you.
80.
15 with Fletcher.
236.
So the driver's being arrested for DWI. There's 4 other people in the car. And I don't know if this means none of them are sober enough to drive or none of them have driver's licenses. But one is the case.
4423 arrived, ending mileage 814. Copy.
So in either case, the trooper has asked us to help drive some of them to their locations, which hopefully those locations are in St. Paul.
311, you can cancel 323 of close.
323, you can stick there.
So I'm asking, are they gonna blow the lady in the back seat? Look like they got a breathalyzer to see if she can drive.
Yeah.
2549.
That's what it looked like he did on that.
Yeah, you and suspicion head to 1056 Wilson Street on a welfare check of a female crying and yelling at the corner. She started southbound on Earl. Hispanic female, 20s, wearing a black jacket, carrying a purse.
Copy.
230.
Oh, is that one walking? She just took off and started walking?
Yep.
Okay.
She took 2 purses. Earlier tonight, what was it the Infinity you were looking for? I remember an Infinity.
I don't remember that.
80 Metro. 80. 15 to Ramsey.
What time is it?
239.
Oh, 239. Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, there she goes.
Where's she going?
Hey! How you doing, Mr. Fletcher?
Good, how are you?
You got Pat with you?
No, Pat's in a different car. I got the Rev with me tonight.
Oh, you got the Rev?
I got the Rev. I got
Hey,
the...
how you doing, Mr. Rev?
What's going on, young man?
Well, I love my city. You guys keep up the good work.
Well, we're
Don't disrespect my city. I don't care who you are.
we're trying to keep it safe.
It's our city, right?
Absolutely.
I've been here 55 years. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. God bless you.
Don't disrespect the resident and respect me. I respect you.
Thank you.
And I love you.
God bless you. Where was that trooper going? Oh, she might have took the prisoner.
Yeah.
Down for DWI test.
227, can you start medics our location for...
Where was she going?
Have you
Logging
for
home.
medics unable?
Although I'm pretty sure that the car registers north of here, and the car was going to turn left, so I don't know if she actually lives that way, but...
She was getting the ghost.
Get the heck out of Dodge, huh?
80 Metro. 80.
Here we go.
If anyone's in position, I just had a gray Jeep blow by me at 115 in the left lane. It's coming into common.
That's her.
Did I continue eastbound?
80 firm, I'm trying to keep eyes on it right now.
In case you're not monitoring the state, eastbound 94 into the Commons, trying to catch up to one doing 115.
Yeah, they blew by me the other way. They were definitely flying.
Yeah, Minnesota plate Golf Zulu Alpha 842.
So you want me to try for that or continue on to the stop?
No, I think Darren's got it covered here if you want to turn and go.
Looking at it. 7th Street East on an audible commercial alarm at the dark horse. Covered basement motion.
Trooper said she still had eyes on, so we'll just wait.
Someone is in the building.
You guys can leave. They're like playing games and.
Yeah, no. Are you good?
No, yeah, I'll hang out with the trooper to make sure they don't come back.
Well, she's back behind you.
Who's this guy? Now you want to ride? Do you want to stay with him in case that other female comes back?
Ure. You really? Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you the Rev?
He's the Rev.
Sheriff Fletcher.
Yes.
I'm a backseater.
Nice to meet you.
Can I give you a cash donation for you guys to do something with?
No, only gift cards.
Okay.
Only gift cards.
All right, I will pick up some gift cards for you guys.
We got a few things going on here.
Yep.
We got to monitor.
Okay.
Thank you very
much.
a lot. God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you. What's going on over here now?
I think those are the people. Remember he said he had 2 in his car?
Yeah, but those aren't it. The white guy with the baseball hat?
I think they got out of his car.
Okay. Okay, he's got a purse. How many more are stuffed in there?
What's that?
How many more are stuffed in there?
No more. I got a partition too. Those guys are like sardines. As always, appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Thank
Are you good now?
Fritz, appreciate it.
All right, Spence.
I'm good.
You're good?
Thank
Darren's
you.
got the one, and you're good? You're going to tow it? Or?
Yeah, we'll be out here in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
You bet.
Yeah.
You bet. Thank you.
He's on Max. We're on Jackson Winter. Copy for Jackson Winter.
There we go. Well, let's go see real quickly if anybody reacquired that car.
Can I get a direct number for the manager or for the alarm company talking to?
Yeah, we copy state.
Eastbound from Ruth.
Copy.
So we're a ways behind it, but Trooper.
So hurry to speed left lane coming up to Century.
Where's that phone? Hey, Nick, are you in position?
Yep, I'm on.
I'm going to switch the camera to you.
110 left lane past Century.
Ready?
Yep.
110 past.
Continuing. Metro Trips is going to be eastbound 690 or eastbound 94 coming up to Inwood. Speed's 101. Henry X-ray David 078. Identity is unknown. Reason for the stop is speed.
After that.
Alright, we're exiting to Woodbury Drive.
I'm exiting with you, just so you know.
94 from Inwood. There'll be a silver Jeep plate. Henry X-ray David 078. Silver Jeep. Reason for the stop is speed.
Passing Hudson, I'm gonna cut it loose.
No. I'm right behind you, just hang on.
It's gonna be middle lane.
Ramsey County, I'll take it over. We're going on to Tamarack. Still signing one. Should I have to get time?
taking over.
669-2502.
Passing Pinehurst. Notify Woodbury Health Sticks, please.
You want me to stay out of it? Ramsey's chasing it southbound. Traffic is extremely light. If you guys exit, we're not going to continue.
You're
Terminate.
Huh?
Hang on. What was that?
So I thought I'd ask.
Westbound Valley Creek. Westbound Valley Creek, passing City Center. Passing Tower. State, let me know if you want me to switch to an LTAC channel for you. Still westbound, speeds 100 light traffic coming up to Muhlenberg.
Westbound what?
Westbound Valley Creek, passing Muhlenberg, 494.
I think they are on the LTAC 6.
Gabby, going up to 494 right now. Over 494, next big street is Century.
Location of the mail. Last location was near the beer cooler, which is located in the basement.
Speeds 100, no traffic, going up to Century.
20.
Continuing through Century.
Number is 051-213. 051-213.
Is it still a
Yeah,
straightaway?
Still westbound.
Still westbound. Coming up to McKnight Trail.
Alarm company, can they just tell us what he's doing? Does it look like he's trying to take stuff, or is he possibly an employee closing up?
Yeah, no plan.
We're going to continue through McKnight.
Hey, can you tie the LTAC?
Bring a maroon and gold.
We approaching 61.
Coming up to 61.
We approaching 61.
Switch to LTAC. Yep, I'll switch over right now. We're northbound 61. I got it. Go ahead.
I mean, northbound 61.
At Point Douglas.
At Point Douglas.
Full traffic, speeds 110.
No traffic, speeds are 110.
Traffic speeds are 110. Receive the 3 doors in the back.
Coming up to Burns.
Approaching Burns.
2 Burns.
Their speed's 90. Slowing.
Just hang on. Coming up to the Commons here.
Approaching the Commons.
Westbound 94.
We're going westbound 94.
This is 45.
Westbound 94. And Silver Jeep. They're going to be on outside 1 info spot at 251.
273.
273.
Westbound 94 past Mounds.
Westbound 94. Past Mounds. Exit home?
Westbound 94 passing Mounds.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe trying to exit Mounds.
Subject to exit Mounds.
Speeds are 120. No traffic. No traffic. We're gonna commit to the exit on Mounds.
Shut it down. I'm done with this. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
We're gonna turn it.
We're terminating.
Hurry up.
Copy.
See, we still got eyes on it. Westbound 7th.
Still got eyes.
West 7th.
Westbound 7th.
Bound 7. Copy. Possibly lighting.
Right through Main.
Okay.
Through Lafayette.
Through Lafayette.
Okay, through Lafayette.
No, if no one has eyes on it, we're on to a highway. Clear it.
Copy. We'll be clear 30 feet traffic.
Through
Thank you for
wall.
assistance, Field.
Through wall.
Through wall.
Through wall.
They're clearing it.
Being a black Chevy Impala for hours.
Northbound Jackson.
I mean northbound Jackson.
Northbound Jackson. I'm not chasing them. Sorry, I'm not chasing them. We cut it off at Mounds and 7th. We're just following from a distance now. Northbound Jackson coming up to 94.
Slowed way down.
Speeds are pretty slow. He's going past regions right now.
Back to normal speeds.
Yeah. Normal speeds. Stopped at a red at Uni and Jackson, signaling to go westbound Uni.
Just wait here.
Yep. Copy that. Still westbound Uni.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Coming up to Park. Westbound Uni, just passing Park, coming up to Rice. Normal speeds, there's one car in front of it.
Your incident has been updated.
Westbound Uni coming up to Marion, left lane. There's no cars ahead of it.
Or normal speeds.
36 miles an hour.
Your incident has been updated.
Got a fresh red.
Up here at Monaco.
Someone's good to pass me on the right. We got a fresh red at Western. Turn that off.
Take that chip. Let's get the Tahoe in front.
Your incident.
Yep, we got it. Through Western.
Yeah.
Yep, apron.
Back up, Ashley. Back up the door so we can hide. I want him in front of the car.
That's not me.
Right at the back of the back.
I'm gonna go in front. You guys ready? Take the path.
I'm in the way back. I'm not in position to take that. Fuck, we're chasing me again. Darren. Fuck. God damn it. These fucking people.
No! Go then! Go!
Joe's in the Tahoe. Darren's in that Explorer in front of you.
Hey. Stop that. I know you were keying up.
He's flying. Once more.
God damn it.
This one has signals now. Come on, keep giving us cross streets.
Your incident has been updated.
I'm not in position. Someone up there able to do that for Pat? Southbound. What is that, Dale? All legs. Where are my lights?
And we're going to go westbound.
I'll parallel you on Uni in case they cut north.
Got an address in Minneapolis, right off of 94.
Be back westbound 94.
What's that address?
It's 1801 14th Ave.
Hang on. What is it? Give me one thing.
1804.
Pull it up for me.
1801 14th Ave.
2771. There is a RO address. 1801 14th Ave South in Minneapolis.
We are passing Pryor, still westbound 94.
Pat, he's on Central. They're passing Pryor right now.
He's on Ramsey Central now.
A for Ramsey. He thought that whole blueberry was me.
I got 6-seater.
He ain't gonna be able to listen to both of that at the same time.
I'm with you.
Whoever it is in that car can drive pretty well. Yeah, he took those corners really well at high speeds.
Far outside lane. And it's talking. Try your front light. I don't know that he is until chat log.
Black man. Next one.
Coming up to Riverside Street, still at 95.
It's this one. Yeah, there it is.
Maybe far outside lane. Coming up to theater.
We literally had him at normal speeds. 36 miles an hour. We did a good job. That's a plus.
And exiting Cedar, and I missed the turn. Signaling go southbound on Cedar.
How did you miss it if he's... Yeah.
one of the spots in the basement. We've got them on the right
Let's
side.
go
You guys
to
want to
pull
come
up
back
that
over to
address
us?
for me.
I did. It's right here.
No, I mean, tell me what it is. 1108.
1801 14th Ave South.
What is it? 14th?
You make the
14th
turn
Ave
there.
South.
I'm gonna go to the Arlo's address.
This is Riverside.
It's over.
I'm going to his Arlo's house. I'm screwing all that. I'm just gonna go to the Arlo's house. They got plenty of spots dealing with that. We're just gonna be the ones that go over there.
On camera. State cameras have continuing southbound theater under Hiawatha.
I'm just gonna go to his house. You can get to the Arlo's address from southbound Cedar. Oh shit, I need 7th, which is the next one. Ashley?
From 7th?
From southbound Cedar, stand by. Take Franklin westbound to 14th and go north on 14th. It's right at the corner of 14th and 18th.
Sorry, I don't.
Copy. I'm like a minute out. Pulling up right now. Shut this for me. Make sure keep your eyes peeled on these side streets. No.
Bobby M.
Bobby.
Your incident has been updated.
18th is closed, so if it is coming home, he has to go on to 14th. And I'm pulling up right now, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, what's that?
That's not it, it had taillights. I'll double check just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it had that license plate light.
Your incident has been updated.
No, it's not G. Which one is it actually?
Corner.
Is it like a
It's
apartment?
the very last one. No, it should be a house. Right up here. money for shit Darren fucking over here. We had it down to 36 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Darren gets up on his ass. Shoot. Central Main. God dang it.
I believe so.
Look at this. 2771, go ahead. We do not. Thank you for asking. God dang it. Curse stinks.
Vicky, what channel are we going to be on? Intel now.
Yeah, we're at standard Intel.
Yeah, dang it. Well, we all tried.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Yeah. God dang it. Definitely things to learn from.
Well, backseaters, that was an interesting little pursuit. If you followed that whole thing, we were out there with those two troopers at Lex and 94. One of them left, and boom, a car flew by her. She and another trooper began pursuit, and Nicole and Ashley jumped in to assist them, and you saw most of that on Ashley and their camera. And then Rev and I were down at
Okay, are we working off of Intel now, or Ramsey Center?
we are all going home, calling it a night. I just want to make sure you're copying that, Pat, because I don't think your radio was copying Intel during that.
No, we were on like 4 different radio channels throughout that thing, so no, I wasn't.
Well, we're headed back to the barn.
There's something wrong with his radio.
Well, it's tough when you're switching radio channels and you're alone. But backseaters, that was interesting. We had a chase out to Woodbury, back to St. Paul, through. We terminated as it came into downtown, and then he thought he lost everybody, and so we were able to sort of try to block it in, but he escaped that moving roadblock concept, and boom. Darren got stuck behind a semi as the guy ditched there at Cedar. So, yeah, we don't win them all. But thank you for joining us tonight, and we'll catch that guy another time, and we will catch you later. Don't forget the hockey game Sunday.
Sunday hockey.
12 o'clock. Tree rink. Have a
Tree.
good night. We're going to wait 10 seconds to hit that button.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone. I think that's 10.
Go ahead, yeah.